Damn. That was a long ass intro. It was 20 minutes. I was 5 minutes over. I usually try to do 15 minutes. But I got caught up. I got caught up in doing my makeup, chat. I'm sorry. This music was amazing. The music was amazing. Fuck, I'm glad that you can enjoy the music. Anyway. Hello, chat. God. Anyway, hello, chat. I could see the music. Damn, that's great. Fuck, don't have that guitar fall on you. Anyway, chat. Anyway, I've got some stuff to do still. I still haven't set up my light from last time. I was trying to set up, like, just discuss how amazing beans are. Stop. Alright, boobs, there is some serious, like, there's some serious slander going on in chat right now. I'm gonna need to stop. There was no music. What do you mean there was no music? Oh, you son of a bitch. Chat, there's been music this whole time. What are you talking about? There was music this whole time. I don't know what you're talking. I think chat. Are you okay, chat? I mean, I'm hearing music right now. I don't know if you're hearing music, but like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I think I think that you just. I think you heard music. I think you just. I don't know. Music was not there. Listen. Listen. I need to fix this. There. Place right there. Then we put it right. Put it right there. Don't you fucking gaslight us, you mom. You moog. I don't chat. What do you think of this outfit? I need to, like, make this belt tighter. Like, this belt is cool, but it's, like, not tight enough. Like, it looks good, but... Jesus Christ. Almost ate shit. We're okay. This isn't the zonked stream, I didn't eat shit. But, like... It's pretty, like... It's pretty, loose the belt. Loose the belt. Without the belt, though, it's too, like... See, it's a little bit too, like... It doesn't, nothing divides it up, you know what I mean? Like, it needs to have, like, I like the way the belt looks, but I need it to be, like, way tighter. So, like, if I do it, like, if there was a hole right there, that would be perfect, right? It's like a stretchy belt of some kind. I just need, like, another loop. You know what I mean? Like, I need one right there. Like, right there. That's where I need one. I don't have, like, a needle or something I can push that through with. That's where I need another hole, man. This thing isn't big enough. Or it's not small enough to go around my waist. Go around my hips, pretty good. But that looks weird. It looks really weird. Did I just use a kitchen knife? Do I have a knife in here that I can use? I don't think so. I might. I don't see a knife that I could use, chat. I could go get one, but... Star hole it. Chat, should I go get a knife that I can cut through the belt with? Or do you think it doesn't need it? Yeah, what do you think, chat? Use a Phillips head screwdriver. I have a flat. Well, actually, wait a minute. I do have, as it turns out, I have this. I could potentially use this. Doesn't need a belt. So I guess I could use like one of these to punch through it. Chat, what do you think? Should I try to do it? Or should I...
It's a trap!
Thank you so much. Okay, use it. would ever be caught with a wait, what? The puny 22. So I could like I don't need the belt. All right. If I don't need the belt, all right. If Chad wants the belt though, I could probably use like one of these smaller bits to get in there, you know, and poke the hole. You can get a leather punch for like $13. That's like way too expensive. I don't do a whole lot of leather punching, so to invest $13 whole into that would be kind of a lot. You know what I mean? The hat doesn't go with the dress. I think it does. I like the hat and the dress and like the whatchamacallit, the belt that goes in between. You know what I mean? I like that. I need a can opener. I brought up a plate for Puck, but I forgot to bring up a can opener, so I'm gonna have to go down and get a can opener so I can open the tuna. The hat goes with all hail hat. I mean, honestly, like, okay. Stick with me for a second, chat. Stick with me for a second, chat. Right. Say we had this outfit, right? I think this outfit alone works better without the belt, right? But with the hat, if I like add the hat, all of a sudden I'm a little bit of adventurous, you know what I mean? Now I need the belt for some reason, but like this, I don't know, maybe the brown doesn't work. There's 2 shades of beige. It's probably not good. It's probably like, I'm probably committing some sort of like fashion sin by doing that. What about this belt? This belt's a lot nice. What did I think of that belt? Is that belt better? Matches my hat more, but I don't know if I like that. How about this chat? Is chat like this one? I like, what if I did like this, you know what I mean? I just look like a roadie. Pinch it with some hair clips in the back. I mean, I suppose I could do that. Like, here, I have a hair tie. My floor hair tie that Mookie stole. So I guess I could, like, cinch it, like, in the back. Like, how do I want that? Is it just like that? That fits a lot better. So if I could, like, I could have it do that. Put on the white cardigan. That's dirty. I need to wash it. It's like... That works a little bit better, but like, now it's like... No, that doesn't work so well, does it? I mean, no chat. We took measures today. I took measures again. We're not doing the same thing, chat. It's not happening. Safety precautions have been taken. This stream. They have been taken, so I can do this. I can rock the weird cinch skirt look. For now. But it's awesome not to be worn at all times. That works. Greaser girl with a jacket. You want the ancient piece, that giant bow you have? I don't know where that went. I mean, yeah, that is a hole punch. It's $8, but like, I feel like for free I could just cut through with a knife, you know? I feel like I could also do that with like very cheap, simple tools that I don't have to like, you know, spend $8. Has she finally learned a lesson? No, I haven't. I mean, like, whether I wear safety shorts or not is kind of like a 50-50 shot. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did it. You're fun to win, done. I would like, I don't want to do that. I don't like buy things and just for fun in them. Is this 70s prawn music? Yeah, let me change it. It's a little loud. There we go. There we go. I fix it.
That white cardigan would go great with that. I mean, probably, yeah, it would. I just need to wash it. Like, we have a lot of clothes that are dirty. I've been like I've been being lazy. I'm not gonna lie, chat. The endless uniform of red crop tops and like booty shorts have made me not have to do laundry for a second. Did you get my toolbox yet? No, I probably won't get my toolbox for a little bit. It's gonna be like $2,000 to get my toolbox, and that's like not even the highest priority. I'm gonna have to spend like $1,500 getting my car down here, and I have to do that before I get my toolbox. So I have to pay to get my car down here, and then I have to do another U-Haul pod, and then, yeah. Wash my shit. Yeah, we still have to, like, get an adapter for, like, the washer unit we have. We're gonna have to just use the sink for now, but, like, oh, Moogie. There's, like, an adapter you can get for it that will go onto, like, the shower head, and we need to get that. What about to washer and dryer? What do you mean? Fuck, would be cheaper just to drive and get it? Not really. I don't know what I would drive to go and get it, because I don't have a car that can transport, like, a, 1,500-pound toolbox, right? It's not a small toolbox. The thing is not fitting in my car. Nah. If plus with gas, it would cost a lot. I've had my car shipped before. Funnily enough, I have driven the RX-7 to Florida before, and it's been here, and I had to leave it here. So I funnily enough, shipped my RX-7 from Florida to Iowa before, and it cost me $800. But that was like not 4 years ago. That was like 2.5, 3 years ago. Before, gas prices did the thing again. And so now it's probably gonna be like 3 times as much. And it's like, fuck, dude. That's more than I paid for the car. Paid like $2,000 just to get my $2,500 car down here. It's like, fuck, god damn it. And then I have like that whole fucking storage unit. I have to keep paying for the storage unit until I can afford to have all that shit down. Shit shipped down. There we go. Flawless plan. Doesn't toolbox have little wheels just tied up to the rear bumper? Flawless plan. It will certainly survive 1,300 miles of highway miles on those little caster wheels. U-Haul rents out pickups. Need ramps for the toolbox though. All right. Well, chat. One thing about that is, if you're going over, so when you rent a U-Haul, they charge you by the truck, so it's like $20 to rent the truck, but they also charge you by miles. They give you like 200 miles free, but other than that, it's like $1 a mile. So it's 1,300 miles from Florida to Iowa. So I would have to pay at least $1,300 in just the car rental just to get there, and then I'd have to pay another $1,500 to get it back, because again, in total it's 2,300 miles, and I get 200 of that covered, so it's at least $2,000 just to get a pickup truck from U-Haul. Strap it to the roof of the RX-7. I mean, like, all right, chat, like, to give you some scale, like, I probably have a picture of it on my phone. Now I kind of want to look. Do I have a picture? Oh, I probably do. I want to, like, I actually did. I just want to show a picture of it. I could just get a Google Images picture, like, immediately, but, like, I have an odd desire to find an actual picture of it. Hold on, wait a minute. You could do a one-way rental? Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do a one-way rental, but then that's like, what, $500 for a ticket up there, and then it's like, after that, it's like, fucking, Jesus Christ. Oh my god! Moogie! Oh, I just found like one of those like really old nudes that you find on your phone. Like that you're like, oh god, I forgot that I took that, but then I was holding Puck in the picture, not Moogie. I don't want to say Moogie, but look at the Puck. Oh, there's the Puck. I can't show you the rest of the image, chat, but look at the Puck. Look at the Puck. Oh, it's a baby Puck. Oh. It was risky showing that on stream, actually. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, where's my toolbox, god damn you? I have a picture of it here somewhere. I do, I swear to god. Where is it? I should have made Might be in like Snapchat. Fuck. It's all good, man. Costs less to go there and drive back. Not really, honestly. I mean, like, for... Okay, so here's the thing, right? I have a storage unit, right, in Iowa. And it costs... It's about the size of a U-Haul pod. So we can, like... Here, we can go to the U-Haul store, and I'll show you exactly what we're talking about here, right? If I go to U-Haul. Let me go here. Make sure I'm not, like, showing my location. So go Orlando is the pickup location. Or as Des Moines, I guess because I'd fly in. To Orlando. Let's just say, let's go January, like, 15th. Something like that out of the way. Right? It's like... It's incredibly expensive, as it turns out. Because they don't let you rent pickup trucks that far. So it ends up being, like... This. $2,600 to get this and then tow it back would not work. This, on the other hand, however, is only $1,700, which is a lot, but this whole... I could get my entire storage unit in this box, right? This is how I fucking moved down here. You can fit a lot of these things, man. So, if I, for $1,800 about, right? Like, $1,800 about, I can get everything I have shipped down to me, like, without me having to go up there and get it. And I like that. I mean, I'd have to go up there, I guess, but... And you don't have to drive, that's a big plus. It is a big plus. Driving is ass. Wait a minute. I'm, like, so obsessed with finding a picture of this toolbox right now, and I don't know why. I don't know why it matters. But it does matter. God damn you, toolbox. Where the fuck are you? Alright, it doesn't matter. This is not worth it. This is not worth it, chat. Just show you the toolbox. Listen, I'm proud of my toolbox. I like my toolbox. Like, I love my toolbox so much. It looks exactly like this one, for reference, chat. Is there a better picture of it? Yeah, I bet there. So, like, alright, chat, for reference, right? This is what my toolbox looks like, right? I don't know what shop this is. Not this one. I don't have that. But I have this toolbox right here. This is exactly like mine is. I don't know. It's obviously like a John Deere fucking workshop, but like it's literally that big, alright? Like, I'm not gonna fit that in my car, and it's like the best way to transport that would have to be like U-Haul pod. I feel like, you know what I mean, chat? Ooh, I like that blue. Shit. That one's so nice. I'm so like, I have no need for a toolbox that bougie anymore, right? I don't need a snap-on toolbox. I don't need snap-on tools. I don't do that shit anymore. Is a heavy-duty cab, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I mean, you gotta think about it. I got it from the diesel program, right? And when you go through a diesel program, right? Turn that down a little bit. When you go through like a diesel program, like a thing like that, like companies like Snap-on and Matco will give you like uber good deals so that you become like a lifelong fan of their brand. So I got like a $7,000 toolbox with like $3,000 worth of tools in it for $3,000. And I fuck, man, I love that shit. It is 56, I think. 56 inches, I think. And so it's like, I really like that box. I've had it for, you know, some years now. And it's like, I love it. I've always loved that toolbox. And I don't really want to get rid of it. So if I were to like, I really want it down here. But it's so hard to get down here. It is a steal. They do it that way because like for the students programs, it's like if you go through school using Snap-on tools and you go out on the job and you have, you know, to get a new tool and there's a truck in the parking lot, which one are you going to go to? It's the one that you're used to, right? If you have only Snap-on tools and you only use Snap-on tools, you're probably going to go into the Snap-on truck. Girls in their toolbox. shit, dude. Toolboxes are so fucking expensive. I remember I was working at this like tire place, and one of the other guys there had just bought like a fucking $7,000 toolbox on a loan program. And I'm just like, shit, that's a lot. He got a free hat, so then I went on the truck after that and just signed up to make an account just to get the free hat. So I signed up on a Matco truck for a Matco account. I didn't like do anything with it, but I signed up for the account, and then I got a free hat out of it. And then I wore that hat to school, and the Snap-on guy saw me wearing that hat and was like, I'll give you a Snap-on hat if you I'll trade you. And it took him like 2 years to do it. Like I fucking pestered him, but I guess I didn't pester him that much. But like the first year he said he was gonna do it, and then I fucking like I called him on it in the last year, and I fucking got my free Snap-on hat. So I ended up getting a free Snap-on hat because I got a free Matco hat. I was like I was freshman and I had that shit on, and he was like, yo, that's fucking bad hat. And I'm like, trade me, bitch. And he's like, bet. And then like 2 years later, I was like, hey, remember when you said you're gonna give me a hat? He's like, all right. Where's my hat, bitch? Go back to U-Haul, tow a trailer, and you drive your car and toolbox back. Cuddle Bear, I don't think you understand the vehicle situation I have. I have a BMW E30. I don't have a trailer hitch on that car. Much less, even if I did, the last thing I would want to do to that transmission is drive with a trailer 1,300 miles. It's like, guys, I don't think you understand. This is like a 20-hour drive. I've made this drive twice in my life, and I don't really want to do it another time. I'm very real with you, chat. I don't really want to do it again. I did it I did it at least twice. I don't want to do it again. I went to my Home Depot shirt Lowe's and tried to get a free shirt. I mean, to be fair, as a diesel mechanic, you have so many free hats. I had like 50 hats by the end of when I graduated, I swear to God. And I didn't pay a cent for any of them. I had so many fucking hats. I still do. They're somewhere. I don't know where they are. They're here somewhere, but I have a fuck ton of hats. Like, just random branded baseball caps with random, like, machinery branded on them. Most people want to drive to 20 hours. I meant the RX. My man, the RX doesn't have a the RX is not in better condition to drive with a trailer than the BMW is. If I were to pick one to drive with a trailer, it would be the BMW. I would not want to drive the RX-7 that far on a trailer. Not only does the RX-7 have less torque, the RX-7's lower to the ground and has a carburetor. That shit would be fucked up, man. You could have had a hat for every day of the year, yeah. I remember you saying there's a photo of you with all of the those free shit. I mean, there is somewhere. I don't know where it is. It was like on my email. I wonder if I could like find it real quick. I wonder if I can get it. If I look up. If I go here and I look up on my email. Job fair. And it would have been like years ago. Where would it be? What was the company called? Shit. I forget what the company was called. I want to find this picture because it was like an actually like good picture, but it was a bad picture of me. I look like a gremlin in it, but who knows, faster flying could cut 20 hours to 3 hours. Indestructible engines, I'm told. Same, I got 2 capable trucks, but no time to drive that much, and I'm in St. Louis. Shit, man. Do you have a CDL? Like a CDL truck? Because then I'll fucking just, yeah, I'll just borrow it, and then I'll just never give it back. Do you have like a you know, a flatbed or something that you need a CDL to drive? Yeah, just give me that, give me like a month, and then I'll just take it, and you can come get it, but I'm not driving it back all the way to St. Louis. You know what? Faster flying could cut. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, man. The RX-7 is not an easy car to drive. Like, right now, it's intense. It's like, it's not tuned at all, and it fucking sucks to drive. The first time I drove, you said your CDL expired. It did not expire, actually. I don't know where you heard that, but it did not expire. I just have to do the medical. I have the CDL. I don't have the permit. I don't have anything like that. I have the CDL. All I have to do is go and get a medical done. And I don't have to do that in Iowa, which is something that I did not know until I went to the DMV recently. But apparently, all I have to do is here. I get one done here. I get my license updated. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't have to lose my CDL, and I want to do that. Moogie. Oh, hi, Moog. Oh, your Moog. She emerges. I asked people, can I borrow your sugar like an idiot? Must have farted and thought you said at some point. Ship the truck to my P.O. box. Exactly, do that. Fuck, dude, I don't know, man. Like, the first time I drove to Florida in my RX-7, it was kind of the same configuration it is now, but like, the carburetor does not have a point where it's happy. So, you'll have to, like, if you only get like 20% of the throttle, and then like the last 90%. So you get like 30% of the throttle overall. The other 70% of the throttle is sputtering and dying. Other than that, your first 20% are great, and then your last 90% are great. So it's either go really slowly or balls to the fucking wall. And so I like the entire trip down here was speed up, and then coast and slowly slow down. Speed up, slowly slow down. Motherfucker, I don't know if there is a reality where that carburetor is tuned correctly. I've had several people, like, look at it. Like, other mechanics, right, that I've worked with that know way more than me to look at that fucking thing. It's not the right carburetor for that car. It just isn't. Like, no one should put a double pumper Holley 4-barrel Holley carburetor 650 CFM on a goddamn 1.3 liter rotary engine. It's not a good idea. Chad, it's not a good idea. But I did it, and it made it to Florida. And to be fair, my 1987 BMW did not make it to Florida. It made it almost there. Got like halfway through Georgia, and then it was it. RX-7. Not only did it make it all the way from Iowa to Florida, I broke before it did. It made it all the way there, raced, it still didn't break, but I did. And then I had to fly home because I broke myself, but... and then I had to ship the car up. Kind of sounds like a fire waiting to happen. It's more like my wallet crying because it's definitely not getting the best fuel economy it could. What I really am gonna do with that car, and the next thing I really want to do with it is put fuel injection in it. I really want to put a new engine in it. I really want to put a turbocharged 13B in it from like an FC, like the same engine essentially, but the turbo version of it. That's really what I want to find. Holley Sniper EFI would work wonders, probably, but I don't really want a carburetor on it anymore. I want to put a new engine in it with an actual fuel injection system and an actual fucking turbo, because turbos are cool, man. And I don't need this car to be a daily driver, so I don't care if it blows out apex seals every 60,000 miles, all right? Rotary engines are still out there? Oh yeah. It's like they had a resurgence like 6 years or so ago, and they're still kind of kicking. I myself to sleep when I have to do any work on our car. How about an LS? I'm gonna grab food so you can't chew me out for saying that. I'm gonna chew you out anyway, though, Shoodles. As soon as you get back, I'm gonna chew you out for that. I'm fucking remember. Turbos are great until the fins break off. I mean, that's true, but like they shouldn't. Like, I don't know what like turbo you're getting. Like, I'm not gonna go to the junkyard and pull a turbo off of a turbo diesel. Like, I'm not doing that. I'd want to get a proper turbo. That's the right size. That's the right, the right thing. Because different turbos have different spool points, right? So like if you need X amount of RPM worth of exhaust gas to get this turbocharger to create boost, like different turbos have different RPMs that they actually start to make boost at, and so you need to like take that into account, because an RX-7's power range, damn, just say it, not spray it. I've been fucking doing that all the time, all day today. Damn, it's like completely forgot what I was talking about. God damn it, I distracted myself. The RX-7s are like peak power range is much different than a normal car, so you need a different turbo. Astra, rather than do this driving 20 hours, watch 130. Lol. That's not how that would look at it. Oh my god! Nicolas Cage! You ever just, like, look at Nicolas Cage when you weren't expecting to see Nicolas Cage, and it's just like, oh my god! That's Nicolas Cage! He's got one of those faces that's a little bit, like, jarring to look at. Especially with the long, flowing hair. Weird look. Very weird look. Ringo Burr, all Ash can remember is fine dining and breathing. Fine dining and breathing. Where's the name? Please, I gotta wait for children. Name, anyone give me a name? Actually, your memory is like a tissue in water. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is. But it's always been that way. Like, I have a really good long-term memory, but short-term memory, fucking just bad. It's just bad. Last stream probably didn't help that any, but, like, I usually have pretty good, like, long-term memory. Like, I remember, like, weird details about certain people, right? But, like, usually birthdays are really bad for me. Like, I didn't remember my mom's birthday until, like, a couple years ago. Be real with you. My favorite stuff about him is when he's face-offed with Ross and from Friends, and he still looks the same. I mean, they got the same, like, phenotype, except his... Well, maybe not really. They got the same, like, facial structure. But different, like, faces, you know what I mean? Fuck. Shit, chat, I don't know. I really want to get that ARC-7 down here. I hate having it be in Iowa. It pains me so much to have that up there. I think maybe I might have to, like, make a couple donation goals eventually that are just, like, get this fucking car back down here. 'Cause I miss it, man. I miss that car. Like, I wouldn't be driving it right now because I don't really have enough... I really don't want to pay for gas to drive it, so I guess it doesn't matter. But, like, I do want it down here. It's, like, in some field, and I hate that. I don't like having my car be in a field where I don't know what's happening to it. It's like, I just want my car, goddammit. And then it's, like, all this shit... Like, my other computer, right? My non-stream computer, which used to be the stream computer, but now it's swapped. The 87 Beamer is a real classic. Oh yeah, it was until fucker backed the hell into it. You can hear the seethe in my voice when I talk about that. Oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed about that. The anger is me when I remember about that. Anyway, I don't know if that happened to that PSU in the move. I remember having it. Like, I either came down with it at some point. It's either here or in Iowa. It's one of the two. I need this PSU though, because like my computer keeps having this issue where it will randomly turn off, and it's been doing it for months. Windows gave me no insight as to what the problem was. However, Linux did. It happens in both Windows and Linux, so I know it's not like a software program, or a software issue. But on the, like, event log of the Linux, it talks about, it literally says capacitor unexpected value at this capacitor. So there's just one capacitor in this fucking PSU that's not working with me. And it's just like, oh, you're in the middle of a high stakes, like, really intense melee match? Fuck you. Oh. I just go, oh. What is it about Bussy? I have been awakened. Can I see the Bussy? Yeah, you can see the Bussy. You can see the Bussy. There's the Bussy. You got the Bussy. Look at that kid. Gotta be in the power supply? Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Canary Racing literally sent me a new power supply for it. The music goes so hard. I know, right? Canary Racing literally sent me a new power supply for it. I literally have a new power supply for it. I just don't know where it is. And I will find it. It's either... My worst nightmare is that it's in the storage unit, because then I'm gonna have to wait until I ship that storage unit to get it get it back. And I'm... You're gay, lol, imagine. What? I'm gay? What makes you think that? Like, come on, dude. What gave you that impression? Does that oscilloscope work? Kinda. It's almost there. It needs to be recapped. I'm, literally about to do the recap on it, like, one of these days. So it's just, one of these streams, I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm gonna do it. And it's gonna, I have the capacitors for it. I have, like, I know which capacitor is bad on it, and I just gotta go do it. The one, however, back, can't see it, it's like over there, it's behind a bunch of shit. It looks like that, but it looks more like the one that it's on, like that one, except it's a it's a little bit newer, but that one does work. Those two don't, though. I'm still fixing those. You forgot where you put Trey's gift? I mean, listen, I moved across the country, all right? Like, I lost a lot of shit there. Just saw the big one. Yeah, the big one, it doesn't work either. I don't know what the problem with that one is. I don't remember exactly. However, there is a, what is it? Hold on, I can look. Hold on, chat. Like, the other one I have, if you're curious, the other one I have is a 647A. So it's like actually one of the first primarily transistor-driven oscilloscopes that Tektronix made. It was, it actually works though. It's a dual trace oscilloscope and it actually fucking works. It's not calibrated for shit, but it works. But yeah. HP now. It's yeah, the 647A. What? Tektronix 647A. Now I don't actually know if like the 647A is rare or not because I found like no information on it. Or like I looked through the internet fair amount and I've seen, you know, like I'm always on the lookout for Tektronix shit, right? Because I love Tektronix. But like, this is a cool ass scope. I like this scope. This is the first scope I ever got. Trey Harrison got it for me. And it's fucking heavy as shit. It's by far the heaviest scope I have, and it's fucking heavy, but it's cool as shit. It only has 4 vacuum tubes, though, and that's tragic. Which is why I bought, you know, these ones, which are fully tube-driven, except for that one. That one's not fully tube-driven, but it's mostly tube-driven, right? It's like, the 647's 90% transistor and like 10% tube. This one's 90% tube and 10% transistor. That one, however, is fully transistor. That motherfucker has selenium rectifiers in it. It's fucking crazy. How much does it weigh? The 647 probably weighs 50 pounds, I swear to God. It's fucking heavy. That one weighs probably like 10 pounds, the small one. And the other one's probably like 25, 20, I don't know. They weigh a lot. They're big fuckers, right? They're not like a modern oscilloscope that weighs like, you know, half a pound. Fuck, dude. Yeah, damn, I forgot what I was gonna say again. That fucking wet napkin of a memory I have is just really fucking with me right now. Yeah, I really want to get it, like, I think I've opened it up, and I can, like, see this cat, and in fact, I can show you, chat. I can show you what I'm talking about. Oh, see that right there? See, chat? See, chat? This is why we wear safety shorts. I saw it. I saw it. This is why, listen. This is why we wear safety shorts. I thought ahead this time. I did it. No idea what the device is being used for, but it still sounds interesting and complex. Well, this is a oscilloscope. It's an oscilloscope. It's used to measure voltage over time, which is a fancy way to say it draws a little squiggly line. But there are, like, I don't know if you can see this, chat. But look inside there. Look at that fucking shit. Oh, hold on. I need to like show chat what I'm like autistically like into. Like, I can't see my face here, but like, look at that, chat. Look how cool that is. Squiggly lines, gotcha, cool. There's like a couple capacitors right on the other side of this power board, which are very crusty looking. And I'm 90% sure that's what's causing my trace to fade away. Because it does turn on, and it does, like, give me a trace, but only, for a brief moment. After, like, about 30 seconds, the trace will fade away, which means that there's a capacitor in there that's just getting hot and failing once it gets hot. So I'm not, like, 90% sure that's the capacitor. But I have all of the capacitors for it, so my plan is just to do that. And, like, actually have it, like, work, you know what I mean? And then like, there's a guy, like, real close to me that actually, like, does shit like this and has, like, a lot of equipment. So I'm hoping that I can take that to him after I get it recapped and have him calibrate it. Because once I have that calibrated, then I can calibrate everything else mostly by myself. But I probably won't. I'll probably just take it to him because I'm lazy. Did you make an appointment to go see the doctor yet? I have one, like, scheduled for, like, mid-January, I think. But that's, like, already there. I should probably schedule one sooner, but I'm a little bit lazy. I don't want to have to deal with that. Electric caps are leaky. But you gotta think about it. Listen, this is from an era where IBM still had vacuum tubes, right? And there are IBM branded vacuum tubes in that thing. That's, like, ancient. You gotta think about it. Like, we haven't used selenium rectifiers in anything in, like, over 50 years. So you think about it, like, all of those capacitors are fucking old as shit. So I like the guy that I was talking to who was like, who's probably gonna end up calibrating it, was saying that you don't really have to replace all of them on the Textronics, because a lot of Textronic capacitors are really good. And I probably won't replace some of them, but I'll probably replace all of them, most of them. We knew you were lazy. Aw, ow. It's like, I mean, I could, like, do that, but then I'd have to, like, it's kind of a drive to the doctor already, and it's like 40 minutes. And I have to make an appointment, and I have to, like, you deal with all, like, the, you know, like, copay, and then I have to fucking go and make an appointment, and be like, hey, doc, I a little bit. I mean, it's like, I have one in a month. It's probably soon enough, you know. I'm trying to test run a manual ICBM low-key. You're trying to run a manual ICBM low-key. Kind of. I mean, kind of. This is actually kind of cool. I really like this scope for a lot of reasons, but one of the reasons why I really like this scope is, I don't know if you can see this, I bought this there was a sticker on this, because obviously somebody didn't like the fact that it was IBM branded. But look at it literally says property of IBM right here. It's not, it's mine, it's not IBM's property, it's my property. But the whole reason why this model of oscilloscope exists is because IBM commissioned them. So IBM commissioned that entire model, and they made, like, non-IBM ones, but, like, a lot of the first ones were IBM branded, and that's one of them. So I fucking love that scope. Like, from a historical standpoint, the fucking handle, like, came off a second ago, and now I have to find where that piece of leather went so I can... I can't really repair that handle. Maybe I should just, like, get a new one. I don't know. Single channel, restore it. Yeah, it's a cool, I mean, it's a portable... I mean, the whole point it was made was to be a portable oscilloscope that a technician could carry and use out in the field. Instead of having... Because, like, most scopes up into that point were, like, the one that it's on top of, which are really big, and you can't just, like, carry that wherever you're going. Like, if you're working at a server center or, like, a big-ass computer, which is basically the size of a server center, or at least it used to be, that you would carry that around, because it's much lighter. That's like 10 pounds, like 25 pounds. Like 3 megahertz? I think so. It's been a while since I've looked at it, what it is. There is if you go to the Textronics, like, wiki, it's on there. It's the 310. That one's just the 310, not the 310A. The 310A is the one with the solid state rectifier, I think. This one's the older selenium rectifier. I'm going tomorrow, so you should. So should you. I mean, I'll go when it's, like, scheduled, because I don't want to, like, go and then have to come back, like, half a month later. That seems kind of like a waste. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited though because like I'm starting to get into like doing like I've been thinking a lot about like these projects that I have in my mind. Like I so desperately want to take like a CRT and put it in my BMW. Like, chat, could you imagine like a retro modded fucking BMW with like modern touchscreen capabilities, but it's a CRT? And you know when you get in your Tesla, and all new cars have their fucking infotainment system where it's like your radio, a navigation, and everything else in one is just one screen, right? I would do that, but I would like have it be like a CRT instead. I wouldn't make it that big. I'd have like, and here's the plan, chat. Here's what I really want to do, and this is some like turbo astrotism, right? So they mini like 8-inch CRTs that are color look like shit. They have like, cause all color TVs use a color mask, and once you get up close you can see that color mask, so it looks like pixels. But a black and white TV does not have that. A black and white TV is just scan lines going from right or left to right, right? That's all it is. So if I could have some LCD shutter glass in front of the CRT and coordinate the red, green, and blue with a composite signal going to the black and white TV and briefly shutter on and off the LCD panel with the color, with red or green or blue, in combination with what where the trace is, and that will create a color picture. And I really, really fucking want to make that. I know it works because Textronics actually patented that technology, like in the 80s. I think it expired now, but it actually has been done before, right? This is not a new concept I'm talking about here. But the idea of taking this little fucking 8-inch CRT as black and white and turning it into like a touchscreen like navigation aid that's in color, that shit's cool as fuck. And it would look proper. It wouldn't look out of place in an 80s car, and I love that. I love it so much, and I really, really, really want to do it. So I've been thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? And I need an oscilloscope. I just need an oscilloscope. I want to add RGB mods to my TVs. I want to put like new weird like chips in my TVs. I need to measure shit. I need to measure my chips, and the only way to measure chips is with an oscilloscope or with like a tape measure. I guess you can measure a potato chip like that. You need an electrostatic black and white TV from the late 40s. I mean, not really. What I want to do, like what I really want to do, is take just a tube. I don't want a TV. What? Thank you, Carl Cat, for the 8 months. I want to take like just like a tube, not a TV, but just a tube, and completely design from the ground up. Like learn how to code, learn how to do everything, so that I can code in like and just like take a flyback transformer and a neck board, and then just do everything else myself. All of the like coding from taking a HDMI signal or let's say a USB signal from USB-C signal from your phone and turning that into a video signal that the CRT can read. I want to be able to do that. I want to hook up like a Raspberry Pi to this fucker and have like Linux running on it. And so my little onboard computer is gonna have like 10 times the power as like the shitty ones you see in new cars. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna put a backup camera on it. It's gonna be so cool. I've never wanted a backup camera, but the only reason why I want it is to fucking... I see it, chat. I see it. Flyback transformers are super high voltage. I do indeed know this. As I have luckily not found out the hard way. I do know that flyback transformers are a bit scary. I know who I'm staying with during the solar flare storm that could wipe out all internet on Earth. That's because you, holy shit, you're cool. Aw, thank you. Sounds like a lot of work. Well, good luck with all that. I mean, I think it'd be really fun and interesting, right? Because I think the technology behind it is also interesting. So, like, if I did a YouTube series where I documented my, I might do that. Because I feel like that would be really cool. Like, I get some 3D printed parts, right? Do some 3D printing and actually, like, go in hardcore and, like, fucking... actually make this thing work. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Because I feel like if I took like a black and white, an 8-inch black and white tube out of like one of those Bentleys that you can get for like $10 on eBay, right? Like just like here, I'll even show you, chat. I'll even show you. And then use this as an excuse to go shopping because I love going on Goodwill. Shop at Goodwill. Even though I don't buy anything from it anymore. It's addictive. But like, if I go here and I type in Bentley, right, there are like these little fucker TVs like everywhere on Craig or Goodwill. Like, I guess like everybody throws them away. They're like just dime a dozen. I have 2 of them already. I love them. These are like my favorite little TVs. I love how like they look aesthetically. I think they look really cool, right? So you have this cool little TV, right? What if you just took the tube and maybe like the front plate out of this and you put that in like a BMW E30 dashboard? I think that would look real fucking cool. Like, okay, chat, imagine, stick with me, chat. E30 interior. Like, we're talking like right there. We're talking like right here instead of the radio. Well, actually, I'd probably take out the onboard computer and tap that into it, so all of the information that you can get off the onboard computer would just be like on this display. So I'd probably take out this whole section right here, maybe put some gauges here or something like that, and have the CRT here. It would just be this, right there and there. Did you chat? Use your brain to imagine what this would look like. I think it would look fucking dope. And wait, imagine you could like touch it. It was like touch screen. Cause I could put like the glass just right in there. Like, I swear to God, chat, this is like such a good idea. I don't know if it will ever come to fruition, but it's fun to think about. That could work. It could work. It could absolutely work. I searched someone's tried this. I don't think someone has, because the complexity of this project is kind of insane. Right? I'm not talking about taking a CRT and throwing it into a car. I'm talking about taking a CRT, redesigning its function, and then putting it in somewhere where it was never designed to work. The simple act of making a black and white TV color is kind of insane. And I think that's fucking awesome. And then on top of that, you put it in a BMW. I was like, fuck, that's cool. Fuck, that's cool. Is there any YouTube content on hacking those? There's a bunch of content on Bentleys, but I would probably not touch the circuit board. My idea is I would probably take the flyback transformer from the board, and I would take a couple of other bits and bobs. But for the most part, I would just keep the tube, the flyback transformer, and probably some transistors or some pots, some things like that. And then I would use a Raspberry Pi to control the CRT from there. So I would take, like, say you plug your phone into the Raspberry Pi, right? And they make cool looking Raspberry Pis, by the way. I don't know if you knew this, but if you go to Amazon and look at Raspberry Pi, they have this like really cool NES one, and I think it's cool as shit. I don't know where, hold on. Let me find it real quick. I think it's NES. Oh, look at that. That's cool as shit. I don't care what anyone says. This one's a Raspberry Pi 3. I would want to get a Raspberry Pi 5 because that's the new one and that's like the cool one. But like, chat, look at this shit. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, like an HDMI out. Like, obviously you wouldn't see it, so I wouldn't buy this one just because you wouldn't see the Raspberry Pi once it's in the car. But I would get like a Raspberry Pi 5, right? You get this like kit. It's like, that's 100, well, that's a 8 gigabytes of RAM. That's like fine, probably, right? Like, I would just take this, right, code it in a way where I can know my outputs here, of my video outputs, and go so that it would take like a USB-C into the USB there, right? And then it would output to my RGB in there. And it would be fucking really stupidly complicated, chat, because I would have to figure out exactly which like where the cathode ray is, because there's like a combination of voltages that define where the cathode ray goes, and I'd have to like map that out. So that I'd have to write a program that would sweep the trace and calculate where it is based off of that voltage that is inputting, and then you'd have to convert that voltage to a resolution. So you'd have to say, okay, if I'm doing 1080p, my top right pixel is going to be 0 volts, but my bottom right, my top left is gonna be 0 0, and my bottom right is gonna be like 5,000 5,000, and anything in between there is gonna be a mixture of those two. God damn it, chat! I fucking sometimes like sometimes, like, you know, I don't like to, like, say that I'm something if I haven't been diagnosed, right? Like, I don't say that I'm autistic, because no one's ever, like, no professional doctor has ever told me that. But at the same time, goddamn. Sometimes astrotism goes hard, bro, I tell you. There's a company that makes clocks from oscilloscope tubes. I'm sure it's possible. Oh yeah, it's possible. Like, Dodge Doodles, all this is theoretically possible, and I know it is, because there's actually a CRT that was made with the same technology I'm talking about. There's a Technology Connections video about it. It's really cool. Technology Connections is like, his videos are kind of hard to watch because they're so long-winded. But if you got that right type of astrotism, it just, I could watch his videos for a long time. But like Sony made this really like cool black and white TV that was like mini, pretty much exactly what I'm talking about. Let me show you, chat. Like, this size TV is exactly what I'm talking about. This CRT almost exactly is what I'm, like, the exact thing I need. And then what I'm trying to recreate, essentially. This one's, it's not Sony, it's JVC. But, like, I don't know where he demonstrates it coming off and on. Here we go. See, like, that's what it looks like normally, right, chat? That's the black and white. But look at that! Look at that shit. That is cool as fuck. I don't care what anyone says. That is actually cool. And it looks really good. The problem is, chat, I have no idea how to do a liquid shutter display. I've been going down this rabbit hole for like a hot second now, right? I just saw this video recently. It's a good video. That'd be dope in the car. I know, right? Like, just imagine you throw it into reverse and a reverse camera instantly comes up on there. Oh my god, I just like... It'd be so fucking good, man. I swear to god. I call it passion. Dreams are always bigger and then reality. Nothing wrong with that. Put a Nixie clock in your car. I mean, I could do that, but Nixie clocks are a little bit gay. I'm not gonna lie. They're a little bit, like, overdone at this point. I want to get some before they all run out, just so I can say I have some Nixie clocks, but I'm not the biggest fan of Nixie clocks. A CRT can produce any kind of image you want, and a Nixie clock can only produce numbers, so, or the things that it's been designed to be able to display. Nixies don't handle vehicle vibrations very well. Neither do CRTs, but they have done it before. There is an Oldsmobile that they used a CRT in a long time ago, so I know it can be done. I know CRTs can be put in a car. I would just probably put the entire thing in a jig that's not attached to the car, but suspended, like, via, like, bungee cords, so that it has a little bit of shock resistance. Would that CRT need to be angled towards the driver's seat or just facing forwards? It would be angled towards the driver's seat, but only because in a BMW E30, your steering wheel's here, and all your controls are kind of angled toward you. So that whole radio section is angled toward the driver anyway, so I would just have it like, it would already be angled towards you if you just put it in normal. CRTs are way easier to put in cars, been done quite often. Shit, fuck, I should probably look into that. Like, what other people have done this? CRT in car. I'm sure it's been done before, but there's nothing on YouTube that's immediately, like, popping out at me. But this is an example of one, right, that's actually a production car. So this is all LCD right up here, but this is an actual CRT. And it's kind of hard to tell because it just looks like a normal, like, display, which is a flat screen like that. But my idea is that, like, by using an older, more curved CRT, it would probably have a worse picture, but at the same time, I think aesthetically it would look better. Like, I feel like that display doesn't look as good as this. It would, I would think. You know what I mean? Like, I think this is cool as shit, and I really, really want to do this now. I'm thinking, the more I think about it, I think I'm just gonna take the faceplate. I'm just gonna take a Bentley. I'm gonna do it with a Bentley, I think. I don't know, chat, maybe I'll order this, sometime. Maybe I'll order one of these, shit, kinda wanna order this one, actually. This is 4 hours left. Where's this coming from? New Jersey. Is there one closer? No, that's Los Angeles. New York? No, I ain't gonna do it. Alright, I guess this is the closest one. I know, I might buy that, chat. I might actually get that because I could use a test bed. I would like to get my hands just started on it. I just wanna grab things with and rip into them. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Hi, Puck. Actually would look cool as a GPS. I know, but what if it was like a literal onboard computer? So not only does it show your GPS, but it has an like a real-time environment. Like my idea is I want to write this real-time environment so it would be like, it would look aesthetically consistent even in the display. So like I'd want to have it so like it's basically a computer running in your car, and it's just like on all the time when your car's on, and it's just a Linux computer. And so anything you can do on a Linux computer, you can do on this. So in theory, and I would probably have like a little computer like keyboard with it or something. So in theory, you could totally download like fucking Mass Effect and play it in the car with no problem. And it's like that's cool. And then it's like, yeah, you could I would have it so like right there, I'd just have it so you could push a button, bring up your GPS, boom, push another button, bring up all of my like engine temperature, transmission temperature, coolant temperature, oil temperature, shit like that I want to know because I'm, you know, worried about my car at all given times. Small keyboard, very retro. I'm like, will it play Doom? It will absolutely play Doom. I could even put a button on it that would just be right there to play Doom. And you could fucking play... God, chat, what if I had it so, like, if you were offline, you can play Doom with the steering wheel? Or, like, if the car's not on, like, it will check to make sure the car's not running. But, like, what if you... What if you had it so, like, it would just, like, you could play Doom with the steering wheel? That's kind of a funny idea. I don't know, I'm like, I've been thinking about this. I really want to do this project because it looks so, it just seems like such a fun project. I don't know if I'll do it though. I don't know. It seems like one of those projects that I will get really hyped about and say I'll do, but then immediately forget about. So like, don't get your hopes up, Chad, is what I'm saying. All right, I'm not very consistent with these things, but I am very like, I want to try. I might buy that. I might buy that. I might buy that Bentley. Probably not actually. Now I think about it, I don't know. But I might buy it. I might buy it. I might not. I'm not sure. But it's fuck, dude, chat. This is gonna be so good. Manual stick is to switch weapons. I could, like, I genuinely could. You got your loadout 1 through 5, not including reverse. I guess you have 6 slots that you could use. You know, keep the steering out of gameplay safety tip. Yeah, but like. Shit, yeah, I guess that's fair. Should forget the whole thing by next stream. Well, I've had this in my head cooking for a bit, right? Like this isn't a spur of the moment idea. This is me. This is an idea fleshed out a little bit. I've looked into, right? Like for instance, the LCD shutter is kind of an interesting thing that I really want to do, where it shutters the color. So, for those who don't know, an LCD is a liquid crystal display. And so when you run a voltage through liquid crystals, they turn a certain direction, and they all block or like undissolve, which blocks light, and then then if you take out the voltage, it takes away the light. So it's like, it's see-through when there's no voltage applied to it, but once you apply a voltage to it, it becomes opaque. And right, so if I put a light, like a backlit onto that thing, and that's like green, that whole panel will light up green, but you won't see it when it's clear, but that green will show up once the LCD, like the liquid crystal, starts to form, right? And you have a thing going there. I've been looking at chat. I've been like doing research. I need like fucking aluminum oxide in hydrochloric acid, so I can take a piece of glass and spray it so it becomes conductive. Again, I don't really want to buy a piece of conductive glass because I could, but it's like expensive. Conductive glass is really expensive. And then I'd have to find some way to get like a liquid crystal, and I don't know where you get liquid crystal. It's probably not that hard because people are saying it's that hard on the internet. But like, fuck, dude. And then I need like 3 of those. I need 1 for each color of the thing, and probably a white one too to increase densities. Shit, chat. This is such a good idea. It's not a good idea, but if I did, imagine, chat, for a second, if I did this and I pulled this shit off, you know how fucking cool this would be? You know how fucking cool this would be? It would be I would have the coolest E30 ever. But hands down. No one would have a cooler E30 than I would. Mad Science Astra hours. Playing racing games a fucking car without driving that damn car. Genius. That's a funny idea. Put like N64 rally racing game on it or something like that. Oh my god. It's an ambitious idea. It would require me to learn how to code. That's the biggest thing, I think, for me. Is it would require me to learn how to code. And I feel like I could do it, though. Like, if I could learn Python... I know enough people who know how to code that could probably help me. That if I wanted to take on this project, I could probably try and do it. I'd probably need a lot of help, though. Getting a Pi video onto CRT would be easy. Well, not really, because then you have to... If you're only putting in an RGB signal, right, like a composite video signal to the CRT, then that's easy. You can just make a composite signal. I'm sure there are already programs, open source programs on the internet that convert a video source from an HDMI to composite, right? But I'm not talking about doing that. I'm talking about going straight to the tube. I'm bypassing all jungle chips, all video processing before then, and I'm going straight from my Raspberry Pi to probably a little control chip that controls the higher a new jungle chip, I would assume. Something that will actually take the voltages produced by the Raspberry Pi and turn them into voltages that actually drive the CRT. But I'm gonna have to, like, fucking design a CRT circuit out of this shit, man. I really want to do this, chat. Like, I swear to God, I get that little, like, tick in my head that's like, oh my god. But what if I did this? And what if I did that? Ooh, I could do this. Make it real cool. Yeah, see, no, chat, this is not cool. This is just boring. Like, yeah, I could. Like, would it be cheaper just to put this in my car? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it would. I mean, look, it's already got, like, windows on it, right? Look, I care about fucking Prince, Cuckington or whatever his name is, right? Like, this is not a bad, like, option if you wanted to do that. This is much easier, right? But now imagine for a second that we're going back into our E30 here, and you stick this into this. It's gonna look really fucking weird. Not only that, it's LCD gay. LCD, I don't like that. But now imagine for a second, chat, that this is your screen, and put it in there. See, now that's like consistent, both 80s retro and using an actual I mean, it's more the principle of what I'm doing necessarily than the end product. Because if I really cared about having like an onboard computer and an infographics center, I would just go buy like a used Honda Sonata, right? This music is good, perfect with the astrotism. Wouldn't it be way easier to reasonable to create a UI that has everything you want and would simply be displayed on the CRT via HDMI to RF adapter? Well, why would I want to use RF? See, again, even going to RF. So, like, on a CRT, for instance... Oh, here. I have props for this, chat. I have props. Give me a second. Making it period correct. As partly making it period correct, making it look period correct, even though it wouldn't be wholly period correct, but having it be aesthetically period correct, I care a lot about. See, chat, this is a CRT right here. You can tell because it's glass, and it says, it is a CRT. Basically, this is kind of what I'm talking about, right? As I'm taking I want to take a tube and go straight from these, not necessarily anything beforehand. So if this was in an actual unit, right? And let's say this is probably like a oscilloscope or some display tube. This probably didn't have some complicated circuitry behind it. But let's say, for instance, that it was like a TV and had like an actual video signal that it was designed to display. Like my monitor that doesn't work right behind the camera. There is like a video signal that comes in. So like my TV that I picked up from the side of the road has an RF in. And that RF comes in, it gets converted to IF, and then that IF signal goes to my main chip, which processes that into a video signal. And then that video signal goes to my jungle chip, which then gets converted into voltages that can be displayed by the CRT. Because the CRT runs at like very high voltages, right? This one probably not so much because it's just a little tier CRT. But like a color tier of CRT can often get upwards of like 1500 volts. So if you're using that 1500 volts comes from the drive of the CRT itself and also the deflection cones, because each of the deflection cones, which is hard to see on this one, but it uses magnets. All right, listen, chat. Fuck, real life lightsaber. I know, real life lightsaber. It's God damn it, astrotism. All right, chat. Crash course. Back here, you have a gun. It shoots electrons right at the screen. You use a magnet right here to change where that goes, and so you can adjust where the dot goes, and the gun shoots based off of the magnets. That magnet has voltages. So if I wanted this to be in the dead center, right? I guess like if I just wanted this to be 0, like if I turned it on and didn't have any deflection going on, it would just have a dot in the middle, right? But if I were to, I have like a thing that could show this really easy. I just don't know where it is. But it's like if I were to move that dot, I have to increase a voltage in creating an electromagnetic field, which will move the beam, right? This is like so autistic. I'm just having fun at this point, chat. It's like it will move the crosshair, right? And that voltage is what I need to know, right? The voltage value for each spot on this screen I need to know, so that I can transpose a video signal, which is, you know, pixels, right? Like, this pixel is supposed to be blue, this pixel is supposed to be, you know, red, whatever. That kind of data, which my Raspberry Pi is gonna be, you know, making, right? I have to take that data and then turn it into that voltage and have it correspond to the right spot on the screen. That's a lot of complicated, like, math, but I really want to try and figure it out. If I could do that, I would be so fucking happy. Fucking jacked off for it for no reason at all. Jack off to it for no reason at all. I mean, listen, if you put a phallic-shaped object in my hand, I'm just gonna, listen, I can't help it, all right? It's just phallic, all right? I can't not, all right? I'm kind of worried about this tube though. The like thing that holds the base plate is gone, so this is all wobbly. It's not great, to be honest, especially on something that's supposed to be vacuum sealed, but whatever. I knew she was a gun nerd. I mean, how could you argue with something called a cathode ray gun? That's just cool. The Astra tendencies are kicking in. Yeah, anyway, I feel like that would be real cool. And I feel like I wonder what it would cost to even get into that. So let's say I like did that. How much would it cost in total? Would it be like under a couple $100? Because a Bentley like CRT is not expensive. It's like, again, $10. I could have that shit like in a couple days. And then I would have this thing, and then all I would need is panes of like 3 8-inch pieces of glass that I could spray with conductive coating, and then I would have to, wait, no, I would need 12 pieces of glass, conductive glass, because I would have to have it sandwich each one. Yeah, chat, yeah. And then you have to write a program that would oscillate. You'd have to take, yeah, because this is getting real complicated real quick, which I love. Because then you'd have to like not only know where all those points are on your CRT array, so that you can convert the signal, but you also have to know like the brightness level and the color data for each of those things, and then send that not to the CRT, which you normally would, but instead to the shutter display in front of the CRT, which has to correspond and perfectly align with what the CRT is doing. This is such a, chat, this is like way too big of a project. This is like so ambitious, but it's just like, you know, I just like thinking about it. It's like, I like just thinking about things like this. It's so fun to like think, how would I actually do this? And if I were to start, where would I start? I might like actively come back to this project. I think this is one of those ones that I'm gonna keep coming back to. Cause not only would it would be just so cool to have, man. It'd be so fucking cool. There are many sides of Astra. Many sides of Astra. There's the cutesy light. Is this dress? Look, oh fuck! I just had a panic attack again, but I forgot. I wearing safety shorts. It's okay, chat. But it's like, oh, there's, you know, cute Astra in the dress. But then there's also I smoke cigars on the weekends. Yeah, it's like, that's just one thing about me. I just like thinking about things like that. It's hard to sleep sometimes. Pretty high level, you may consider contacting someone like Mr. Carlson's lab. I mean, probably. Especially if it gets, like, going to a certain point, I probably would ask for a lot of help from a lot of different people. Because I feel like in order to do that, I would absolutely need coding help. Because I don't know how to code. I have an idea of, like, the logic behind it, but I don't know, like, how to actually code. So I'd have to figure that out, and then have all of that work. And I would probably need to learn quite a bit. And I'd probably need to learn some math. And I've never really been good at math, so that's probably gonna be hard, but... You really need Shango 066. Duality of humans. Just another Wednesday listening to Astra Tech Talk and eating cupcake. The Moog. Imperial March plays. The Moog. Look at that Moog. Meets her nemesis headphone cord once again. She likes the headphone cord. I'm surprised the headphone cord like isn't like messed up. You know what I mean? Like she chews on it an awful lot, but it's not damaged at all. Like she doesn't actually like chew on it. And she only does it when she's sitting on my lap. So first question, will you be in Miss Claus fit? And second question, will it be filmed? Third question, what are we building again? Yes, probably, and CRT, that's cool onboard computer display. Yeah. Only love bites then? Moogie only gives love bites. I don't think I've ever been bitten by Moogie in a serious way. Like, or either of my cats for that matter. I've never like been bitten by one of my cats, like in a serious I'm trying to bite you way. If I've ever been bitten by my cats, it's always been like a playful nibble or like a, yeah, you know what I mean? Like nothing like actually malicious. My cats are two biggest sweethearts, except for Moogie. She's a psychopath, but she doesn't like to hurt me because she has spared me. Just put the scope in the car and show your heartbeat. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, I could like, I just keep thinking about this project, man. And I just like it. I just like this project. I like the idea of this project, like the finished once it's all finished and I have like a working product and it works and I just have it as a part of my vehicle now. That just, oh god, that just seems so cool. Based on the location of your P.O. box is your approximate location. Did you know that you live further south than the Giza pyramids? Is that true? Let me look that up. Wait a minute. Let me see. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right. Holy shit. If I draw a line from the pyramids, which are like over here. Alright, I'm not showing this on purpose, by the way, chat. I know I'm not actually showing this because I don't want to fucking dox myself. I'm being careful, okay? I'm trying to not dox myself. Give me a break. It's next to Kyra, right? Oh, there they are. Found them. Let's draw a line. Add measure distance, right there you go. And then all the way over to where I'm at. Oh wait, not directions to here. Add measurement distance to here. Damn, it's quite a bit like out of the way. Oh my god. I mean, if you like, without the curvature of the earth, like if it's flat, it still is. That's kind of interesting. You wouldn't think it, but I guess I am. I'm further south than the pyramids. How about that? I think a great start would be a CRT clock kit in the dashboard. Maybe learn how to hack it later. Even that would be difficult, I feel like. You know, nothing about putting a CRT in a car that wasn't meant for it is going to be an easy thing. I've thought about doing a CRT clock thing, especially with this. Like, I'd have this be a little CRT clock, and I could get some mounts for it, and I might do that. That might be a fun idea, but I think that, like, this idea, things like that don't get my blood pumping, you know what I mean? Only the real dumb projects that are stupidly overcomplicated get my blood real pumping, you know what I mean? Sent you a CRT clock kit in DMs, doesn't include the tube. I mean, I obviously have a tube. I don't know if this works, though, to be fair. I don't really know if this works, but I have a tube. This isn't really expensive either. I could get another one of these. Is this cracked? I can't tell. No, that's just where that comes in. Oh well, I'll look at that later though, yeah. Yeah, it's Egypt is in North Africa. I guess that's true, but you'd think of like, I don't know, I guess you'd think of like Europe and America being like the same height, but like, I guess they're not, you know what I mean? Europe's more like on north, like above Connecticut, I guess. And then like North Africa is like, yeah. I sent you that before and you were intrigued, lol. I mean, I probably am. Well, there's a lot of shit that I want to get. Oh, sorry. It's like, if we go to, like, AliExpress, right? AliExpress has a lot of, like, cool stuff on it. AliExpress has some, like, cool stuff on it. Here's another CRT thing that I want to fuck with. I have one of these. I kind of want to buy, like, a bunch of them and line them up and have them all work. But I actually have one of these. Fuck, I wonder if that's not a bad idea. Actually, wait a minute. Now I think about this, right? I could, like, test out my shutter design with this CRT. That's not a bad idea. I might do that. But, fuck, there was a... Was it a Nixie clock? There was a certain, clock design. Clock. And it was really cool. DIY. Nope, no. I think it was Nixie Tube, wasn't it? Did it use Nixie Tubes? I don't fucking remember now that I'm thinking. It did. Or maybe not. Cause it's not like those. Oh my god, why is there anime on that? That's kind of cool. I kind of enjoy that. That's kind of cool. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. I want one of these. These look really cool. The DIY kit. I think this would be really fun to build on stream, chat. I'm not gonna lie. This would be really cool. I really like this. I wanted one of these forever. One of these days I'll get one. Model 2. What is model... Oh, this one doesn't come with the glass case around it, I see. So in case you just want to have the dangerous, like, voltages right there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? It's just a fake Nixie tube with an LCD in it. Chat, that's so depressing. It's just a fake Nixie tube with an LCD in it, and they put anime girls on it for no reason. Oh, that's disappointing. There's a wristwatch using those light tubes. I've seen the Techno Man or whatever. He did a video on that watch. I thought that was cool. Check my DM. I'm not signed in onto the right account. Those jewels. I can't check it right now. I have to go turn on my other computer and then log into Discord on my other computer because that's what that account is logged in on. I need to log in on it on this computer, but I'm lazy. I'm personally really like the FVDs. They've been wanting to make a VFD for a clock for my truck. OMG, domestic bliss sound is magnificent. That's what I recently built. It was fun. There's a worse. I mean, like, honestly, I love doing shit like that. Like, building this microphone is a lot of fun on stream. I want to do more shit like that. Lazy strut, yeah, lazy strut. I don't have a bedtime alarm clock, but when I do, I have a mercury-filled tilt switch to turn off the alarm. Just sent to my other DM. That should work. That should work. There it is. eBay. Listing ended. And is no longer available. Yeah. The listing's ended. You can have, or you can have that one, not for the time, but for the viewer count swapping with Dono Goal. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where could I put that I could, like, have that be in the background in a visible sense, right? I could have that be in the background. I would definitely do, like, a sub goal, though. I hate viewer counts. Focus it on the viewer count is such a, like, annoying thing. I would definitely put it, like, as a donation goal. That'd be great. That would be cool. Here, chat. I'm gonna make a, shit. Sent the right one this time? Alright. I mean, that's kind of like the same thing. Like, that's the same price, too, almost, right? It's like, it's similar. It's both Nixie tubes. This one just has, like, a circuit board instead of having everything just kind of hover, which is probably way easier. But, like, it doesn't look as cool, right? That comparative to that, or not that, that is not even, it's like, come on. That's just way cooler. It's just way cooler. That's just way cooler. Like, that or that, like, come on. Like, is it gonna take 2 years for this to show up? Yes, it will. But still, like, this is cool as shit. I don't care what anyone says. I love the way this looks. That just looks cool. I would, like, display that. What other shit can we find on here? Should I be worried about doing this? Why do I feel like I could use that? Let's see here. Let me look up CRTT or CRT. There's just like a board for one. Not sure what that goes to. It's just a random display. There isn't that much, to be honest with you. I thought there'd be more. That's kind of cool. These are really cool, though. I really do like these. Honestly, I kind of want to have, like, a wall of them so I could, like, line them up together so they make one display. I think that'd be kind of cool. These things look like they're really easy to tinker with, too. They don't have much, like, going on. It's like the most basic CRT circuit you can get. If FVD clocks are cool, too. Certified Tuesday. Astra right now, I'm never going to financially recover from this. You need a binary clock version? That would be cool. Yeah. Every time she online shops. I mean, AliExpress is pretty wild. I won't lie to you. AliExpress is like wild. I like shop.goodwill. Because shop.goodwill has just so much cool shit. Like, if I go to antiques... I swear to God, like, I will find something that, if I spend enough time on here, I will find something that I want. This is a dangerous website. I have to, like, maintain my, my resolve when browsing this website. Like, because why wouldn't you, too, want a clown with a rabbit? Why would you not want this? It's only $6. It's only $6 plus plus $3 plus whatever shipping it is. I mean, that's pretty good deal for that clown. There's a vintage nunchuck. I need 2 of these fuckers. Like, honestly, this would be perfect. If I was able to get this bid. It's exactly what I need right there. Oh my god. Alright, let's look up TV. TV is usually the best. One for TFT for $4. Femboys are judged on open tabs. Chat, this is from this stream. I opened this window, this stream. This is how much I've accumulated this stream. After this stream is over, I'm gonna hit this X button and all of these tabs are going away. Believe me. Believe me, chat. Ah, see, now this is kind of cool. I mean, not really. It's kind of the same thing as the Bentley, to be honest with you. Just a different case. Let's see, what else do we have? Ooh! A SNES. That's kind of actually cool. Like an actual SNES. That's pretty fucking dope. That's something I need to get eventually, is an SNES. I have an NES, a N64, a GameCube, a Wii, a fucking Wii U, and a Switch. But I have no SNES, and it's a little bit troublesome. And a GameCube. I don't know if I forgot the GameCube. But there are like a shit ton of these, the little 8-inch white and black CRTs though. Like, they are everywhere. Like, I feel like I'd absolutely easily find one and maybe turn it into something cool. But every once in a while, like, I'll come across just like some fucking item on here that is just like absolutely the most cool thing I've ever seen. Like this Barbie pink glamour RV. Ooh, what else do we got here? Aftermarket Nintendo 64 controller. The Lord only knows how well that works. Let's see here. A karaoke machine. Home secure. Actually, that's kind of cool. $8 for that? That's not so bad. That's actually kind of cool. I kind of like that, actually. I might get that. Actually, no, it's gonna be too much shit. That's gonna be expensive as fuck to ship. This is kind of what I want, though. I actually want one of these, like security things. I don't like using those, like, OnStar things where they can look inside your home whenever they want to. There are pirates in Florida. She wears floral dress and sails the internet. Wait, what? Why am I a pirate? Good night, Fobert. Sega CD sitting in my storage. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. No one gave that many tabs this stream. Well, I mean, some of them are like ones I started off with, but like, well, here, I'll go through it. I'll go through it, chat. I'll go through it. See, this is someone linked the leather punch. I never closed that. That's my email. I shouldn't have showed that. Oh well. The fucking this, that, Nick Cage, Tektronix, Goodwill. Goodwill makes up a lot of tabs, I'm not gonna lie to you. All of that, the Amazon. I mean, they stack up pretty quickly. I can look at a fair few things on stream, and I rarely ever close tabs. I need to close tabs. Like, I don't need this tab open anymore, goddammit. I don't need that open. That's kind of cool. I feel like that's fake wood, though. Yeah, I think we're good. There we go. See, chat, it's like some of them I start with, but I end up like opening so many. Astra has a tab addiction. I am bad about tabs. I won't even lie to you. I am bad about tabs. But everyone judges me, but it's like, come on. Come on, everyone's been there. I just had someone else that arrests 50 tabs. I used to be like way worse than I am now. I used to have like hundreds of tabs open. I couldn't close them. I was too like, no, I'm gonna watch this video. And now I still have that problem, but at least I like try to actively curb it, you know what I mean? Stop computer abuse with those tabs. Rip my memory. That's where all my short-term memory went. It went into Google Chrome tabs. Rip memory. Lemug. She'll just like sit like on the ground beside me and look up at me, and it's like she's just like pick me up, and I'm like okay. I can tell. She'll just like she doesn't even like have to get on her hind legs or like tap me. She just knows. Pump the many taps. Pump those rookie numbers up. Wet tissue memory of yours. Listen, chat. Look at the mug. Oh, look at the mug. Look at that mug. Look at that mug. You could save it in your favorites instead of having tabs. I mean, I could, but then I'd have to like go in and like go to my favorites and then like go back to it, and then it's like then I'd have to delete it from my favorites, and I was like, that's more work than I want to put in right now. Like if I'm watching a YouTube video and I'm like, I want to watch a different YouTube video, like spur of the moment, I'm not gonna like save the other video first. I'm just gonna go open a new tab. Really, what it is that like when I eat, I hate not watching something when I eat. I've been like conditioned as a Zoomer to always like have YouTube on when I eat. I think a lot of Zoomers do that. I think that's a pretty common problem. But like, it's like I have to find the right video, to eat to, right? It's like you have to find the right video to nut to. You have to find the right video to eat to. And it's like sometimes like I don't want to watch a gross video while I'm eating, right? I don't want to watch that. I also don't want to watch something boring though. So it's a very thin, narrow section of videos, and you have to find them. And what if you're just not in the mood for like certain other videos? It's like, shit, this is hard. I have to have like 50 gajillion tabs open just so when I have food that I could just have a myriad of them to select through. I spend 15 minutes looking. What videos would normally look at while eating? Videos, usually like really stupid videos, like that are like kind of wastes of time. Like here, let me try to like. Usually it's gonna be something like how to adding composite video to an antique TV or like anime, like weird shit, like weird niche shit that I like not even into, but it's kind of funny just to like look into them. Like I sometimes I watch like comparison videos like on like coffee, and I like coffee, but I don't drink that much coffee. Like I was watching like I watched like a couple like espresso videos, and I was looking at like the like I had like recommended to me because I was watching them, right? That's the kind of shit that I'll just watch. Like, I'll just start watching espresso videos thinking, I like an espresso machine. You know what's funny about espresso? Is that it's just chemistry. Which is hilarious, because water pipes, as it turns out, is also just chemistry. But when you take a stoner and compare them and their hobby to a espresso maker and them and their hobby, it's night and day. It's like, I spent $400 on this niche tool that barely does anything and adds 20 extra steps to my espresso making process, but it makes a 0.5% better cup of espresso. So it's definitely worth it. Meanwhile, stoners will have like this fucking shit that's been sitting for like 2 weeks. It's brown, it's nasty, it's like the water is just gross, and it just you can smell it from across the room, and that's the kind like the refinement I just think is so fucking funny. Let me have this highly precisely like made tool that costs hundreds of dollars. It doesn't really add anything to the coffee compared to like stoners, which is just like fire, light, inhale. It's like shit. Then the food is cold. Yeah, I hate that. It's like you make your food, and then you have to have either something loaded up beforehand, or like you make your food and then just hope that you can find something quickly, because that's the worst. Nowadays I usually just watch shit with Jizzy, so I'll just like we'll put on like Forged in Fire or something, and we'll just watch that. That's pretty easy stuff. Or like South Park. That's pretty easy. But like, god damn it, now I'm hungry, but I already ate today. Damn. So maybe I'll have a snack. I don't know. Can understand how coffee is made from coffee beans. Well, yeah, but if you like look at espresso machines, it's actually kind of cool and like satisfying how they grind everything up and then like even it out and then like tap it and everything. You know, it's like it looks cool and aesthetically pleasing. But in terms of like technological development in that field, people have refined the art of espresso making to a point where it's almost absurd. Comparative to like, you know, stoners, they haven't refined shit. Most bongs that you see on the like a head shop or something is not it's designed awfully. It's terrible. It's designed very no, that's not right either. It's not designed very well. There you go. There's your proper English. It's like a lot, like most of them will have be like a beaker in the down stem at a 45-degree angle, and then have like 4 extra like percolation stages, as if like the whole point of having a beaker is not to just tilt it. It ruins like half of the pipe, and then you have guys be like, "Oh yeah, this is fucking great," and it's just like the worst experience ever. Meanwhile, actual science, anytime anyone actually makes something that uses science or chemistry to make the hit better, it's like works so much better. Just give me coffee, end of transaction. Yeah, I mean, I like espresso, and I kind of wanted an espresso machine one day. I'm just not sure if I want to get like that into it, you know what I mean? Water pipe Astra. Oh, I'm sorry. For tobacco use. For tobacco use only. Fuck, chat, that that is so funny. That's another thing that I think about a lot. How do I optimize like everything? Like, if I look at a water pipe, how do I optimize that for peak performance? How do I like make that? I swear to God, if I could like blow glass, I'd be so happy. Floridian inhaler. That's what I'm gonna call it from now on. If I want to hit thy Floridian inhaler, how would I maximize my inhale? There's a new name. Floridian inhaler. It's like... I love the dichotomy of that. It's just like, you can tell which one is which. Like, obviously coffee is gonna make you hyper and like attentive, so obviously the espresso like community is super like uptight and snobby. Meanwhile, the opposite end of the spectrum is just like, hey man, fuck, that reminds me of last stream. That stream sucked, chat. I told you that stream was gonna suck. That was a bad stream. I watched that I fucking, yeah, I did that stream, and like the middle of it, I was just like, ah, fuck, dude, that's shit. God damn it. I did not think, like, I started that stream like hopeful, and then immediately that stream, but as soon as I just like started, like, as soon as I got zonked, I was just like, what? Like, I was fucked up. Just not in that way. The way you were just staring at the camera last stream was it? I mean, if it was an entertaining stream, that's all that matters. But it was like, Indica or other super hit once made me do my Chinese homework super fast, focus as hell. I mean, it's just the different strains. They do different things, you know what I mean? But I was so like, just like unable to focus on anything. That was interesting. And then like opened up, you know, parts kit for a gun on stream, and I'm like, oh yeah, now I can send in my tag stamp. Man, that's kind of awkward to talk about on that specific stream, isn't it? You were literally a couch potato in the beginning. I would that chat, say what you will about the viewable quality of the last stream, but I said I was gonna do a zonk stream, and I was certainly zonked. No one can deny I was not zonked that stream. No one can be like, oh yeah, you weren't zonked. No, I was zonked, bro. I fucking promised a zonk stream, and you know what? I delivered a goddamn zonked stream. It was like the terpenes vibe hard. Yeah, the terpenes vibe hard, man. Oh my god, I love the terpenes in this strain, man. It makes me feel so creative. Like, that is funny though. Sometimes like certain strains will do really different things. Like sometimes I'll just like I'll be like so smart afterwards. You ever take like a hit of something and then it's like, I do say, how eloquent of this. Such an inadequacy that I am not more high. You know, it's like, I swear to God, sometimes I'll like take a hit and then I'll start talking in like old English, like just bringing out the biggest words in my fucking head for no reason. And it's just like, that is not even that I'm trying to, it's just that is the word that I thought of for that situation. And it just, I feel like I sound so smart, but I probably sound like, man, the dichotomy of altruism is wildly inconsistent with the economic state of, just like, big words. Doesn't mean anything. Damn, Astra got high as fuck and I missed it. No, the VOD's still there, you can go watch it. Here, chat, let's look at the last stream. Let's look at it together. Because we can, right? Let's look at this last stream that I did. That was so good. Look at this Astra. Look at this. Look how fucking tired I looked. Oh, well, okay, there's my ass. Oh my God, dude, I was totally, I was so fucked up. Especially, like, right around here, I think. Oh, wait a minute, was it around here? Oh yeah, you can tell. Look at that, look at that. See, this is why, like, I don't get high on stream. This is why I don't do it. It's because it always just turns into me being like, bleh. I'm not very entertaining when I'm zonked. Why is Jizzy freezing? I don't know. It's just a comfy little thing. I was quite proud of the drawings I made, so I had fun. The drawings, I mean, yeah. Honestly, it was a fun stream. I won't lie. It was fun. I was properly zonked. It was fun. It was very fun, if a bit unprepared. Zonk, Stress 763. Caught part of it. And it was like, I feel like the camera angle is also really like awkward and bad. It was a weird stream, chat. It was just a weird stream overall. It was a weird stream. But you know what? I did it. I said I was gonna do it, and I did it. I'm gonna go to fucking Cheesecake Factory. Now I'm gonna do it. Oh, wait a minute. Is Doge Doodles back? I need to rip on Doge Doodles for insinuating that I should swap the LS with, or swap a rotary with an LS. I forgot about that. I forgot I needed to. I had reminded myself to to do that because you were like, oh, you can't harp on me because I'm going to get food now. But hey, Cheesecake Factory sounds good right now. I mean, honestly, I've been back for like an hour. I know. I just forgot that I forgot to remind myself to not forget just now. And until just now. But yes. Fuck you, I'm not putting an LS in my car. I know. But yeah, like I'm gonna go to Cheesecake Factory. I'll go to Cheesecake Factory. I might go in this dress. This is not a bad like look. I mean, chat, what do you think? Is this a good look for the Cheesecake Factory? Is this a good Cheesecake Factory look, chat? You'd forget to remember everything. Most of the time, yeah. Most of the time I do. It's very true. Remove socks. I mean, obviously I'm gonna wear fucking like shoes, proper shoes. I'm not gonna wear, that is the one thing. I do have to get like actual shoes before I go. I don't have dress shoes. I just have Converse and Crocs. Not Crocs, Birkenstocks. I just have that. So I need like some proper like heels or something like that. Probably not full on heels. I don't know. I have a pair of heels, but they're just slightly too big. So, shit, I don't know. Fuck, I have to do that. Should get some heels from Walmart or something. That's not a bad idea. Walmart seems probably a good cheap option for that. I'll do that. For one, if it had an LS, it would be able to tow a trailer of all your stuff back from IO. I mean, I guess if it did have an LS, I could do that, but no. No. Cheesecake Factory requires dress shoes? Or what? Is Cheesecake Factory like some place that needs... Is that a fancy dress code place? Get some red bottoms? I thought you were just telling me to go to sleep. Get rest, bottom. No? Okay. So then this would be maybe a little bit too... maybe this is too dressy for it. I don't know, maybe I should just... maybe I'll get a more casual fit to go to Cheesecake Factory in, because this might be a little bit... Maybe a little bit, like... overdressed, I don't know. You're actually fine, Astra. At the dance last week, most of the girls had sneakers on. I mean, if you're at a dance, yeah. I'd imagine, you know. If you're at a dance. But, like, if you're at some place where people can see your feet, you know, I don't want to have, like, nice dress on and have people... Especially where the skirt doesn't go to the floor. Like, if your skirt goes to the floor, then I can sort of understand it, because you can cover him up with that, but, like... My skirt goes to, like, above my kneecap, so that's not gonna work. It's perfect for Cheesecake Factory. As long as Jizzy's dressed well. I mean, maybe. Maybe. It's not a ball gown, for Christ's sake. Yeah. It's pretty cute though. I do like it. Family dining is like average blouse, polo shirt, and jeans. It's not Cracker Barrel after all. I like Cracker Barrel. I kind of have I'm kind of hungry right now, chat, and I don't know why. I had like a big lunch. I had if you ever go to Waffle House, get all the way hash browns with chili and gravy. It is the best fucking thing of all time. And I had that earlier today, and I got so full, but now I'm hungry again. It's almost... Maybe I should like start eating breakfast. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's how I need to gain weight. It's hard to be overdressed unless you're in one prom or wedding attire. Nobody knows where you came from, and people go to restaurants on their way home from work all the time. Yeah, I guess that's true. I bet, I feel like if I went into Waffle House wearing this, shit, I don't know. This isn't that dressy. This is pretty just like Sunday gown. I look like I just came from like church or something. You know what I mean? Or like a picnic. Did that light just turn on? Wow. Oh my god, it did. Chad, I just saw like the outside light get turned on. That's wild. And I gave her my Leon Chin and mango sticky rice. I just sucked a tomato pesto mozzarella bread thing down my face. Oh my god, now you're making me hungry. I really want fucking mozzarella sticks now, god damn it. You know what I could go for right now, chat? I go for some fucking Culver's. I could go for some Culver's cheese curd. Who's this chick? I thought this was Astra stream. What are you talking about? Don't you see all the oh well, here, Amoya. I'll show you that it's truly me. Now you know that this is truly an Astra stream, because otherwise this would not be this messy. Oh my OMG, that's Astra! Holy shit! I don't. Amoya, what do you think? What do you think of the what do you think of the dress tonight, Amoya? What are Amoya's thoughts on the dress? God damn it, fucking mic. Do you think it's good enough for Cheesecake Factory? Is it Cheesecake Factory worthy? Culver's cheese curds are good as fuck. Add lemon pepper and you're golden. Add lemon pepper to them? What do you like? Get them? What do you do that once you get home? You add lemon pepper to them after you get home. Is that good? Those damn socks. What's wrong with my socks? All right, the floor is dirty. I don't want to put my bare feet on the floor. Socks and shoes, though. Listen, comfy socks. My feet are cold. It's like cold in this room right now. All right, give me a break. If it's the right lemon pepper, it's amazing. What's the right lemon pepper? I'm pretty sure I have like the basic Walmart brand lemon pepper. I don't know if I have the right one. Do you have cowboy boots? No, I don't. I would like cowboy boots, but I don't have any cowboy boots. I have a pair of normal Converse, and I have a pair of SpongeBob Converse, and that's basically the extent of my shoe collection. Fuck, dude. Now I want cheese curds. God damn it. Those would be nice in a 2 to 3 inch sandal style heel. Sorry that you can't wear socks in that. Well, I know that I can't wear socks in the. Okay, yeah. This is what I was saying, right? If I go to Cheesecake Factory, I'm gonna have to get some new shoes because I know. Clean the life hack. Clean the floor. Yeah, well, like, we need to clean the floor. Like, the whole apartment, like, needs to have its floors cleaned. We need to go through it and, like, each individual room clean the floors because, like, the maintenance people came in, it was, like, dirty. So we typically, like, don't put our bare feet on the floor because it's kind of, yeah. Get from this place called JJ Fish and Chicken their own mix and add it at home. Ugh. I wonder if I should try that. I might try that a little bit. Those are fucking cute. I am not. I like that. I do like that. There's like a part of my old male brain which is just like, oh, that's far too girl. Oh, wait a minute, I actually like that. Wait a minute. Me wearing something girly? Never. How dare you insinuate such an intrusive idea? Ha! I cannot believe you would insinuate such a thing. My feet, it's too big for them. Definitely rock those. Does it actually work with this dress? I think they would. It's very southern look, but yeah. Yeah. If anyone wants to get those, I'm a size 9 in women's. I think anyway, right? I think I'm a size 9 in women's. I probably have to check. Men's 9. Oh, I think I'm a men's. These are all men's. I think I'm a men's 7. I guess I could go look at my shoe. And see what it actually is. You could definitely pull that off. Look, maybe not maybe the dress, but later. Show them again. Those are pretty good boots. I like those boots. Das boots. This is the most rootin' tootin' cowboy thing I've ever seen. Those are kind of cute. Those are kind of ugly. Those are kind of cute. A lot of these are ugly as shit, though. I won't lie to you. That is ugly. That is disgusting. Who in their right minds is gonna? You know when you start to say like, who in their right mind is gonna wear this, and then you think to yourself, oh, I know exactly who would wear that. Oh my god, though. What the fuck are those pants? What? Why would you wear, like, pajama bottom pattern pants as unironic pants? That is the ugliest outfit I've ever seen in my life. I am appalled by what I've seen. This is just like my normal fit, apart from the belt. Like, this is just like me on a normal day. I do like these though. These are really cool. I can get behind those. I can get behind that shit. You're a guy's 7'5". I mean, I probably should look first. Is woman size one size smaller? No. I could go get my shoe and look. Chat. Should I just go get my shoe? I think it's I think it's, I don't know, shoes are hard to shop for online because each manufacturer is a little bit different. Rope to steer that. I hope you have a rope to steer to get that belt buckle, lol. You wear one of those big rodeo style buckles? How about if it was personalized? No, not the buckle. That whole outfit except for the rodeo style buckle. What if it was personalized? If it was personalized and I had the right outfit, yeah, I would do that. Men's 7 is a women's 9. So yeah, I think 7, 7.5, 7. That'd probably be about right. Like 7.5 probably is a good bet because it gives you a little bit more wiggle room. But like I would say 7.5, probably 7. I don't know, somewhere around there. Something like it would work well with this dress. Yeah, that would work. That's a little bit. I feel like what would work with this is like something like that. Like, nah, like nope. I had it in my mind. I knew what it was. If I do straw sandals. No, not sandal straps. Sandal. God damn it. Straw. Something like that, I feel like would be pretty good. Like, something like that, maybe. Or... Alright, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's, I don't know what would go well with this, to be honest with you. Now that I'm looking up... Okay, hold on. Women's shoes. There we go. You gotta get the Crocs. The fuzzy Crocs. Ooh, those look comfortable as shit. This guy, yeah, honestly, sandals probably. I think sandals are probably the best bet there. I feel like that's probably the best bet. Especially in Florida. Flat is nice, but your feet and legs will look great with a lower mid heel. Yeah, it might be good. Heel. Yeah. Yeah, probably like a little bit of a heel sandal, something like that. I don't know. I hate it when we're developed that way as a society. Wait, what? I've seen few women wear pajamas at supermarkets. I mean, I've seen quite a few people wear interesting things at supermarkets. I mean, Walmart is just it is just a treasure trove of weird people. You know what I mean? You look great barefoot. Needs more sandals. I don't know. I don't really like the way my feet look. I thought about opening a feet finder and then have like it actually be how like find the feet, right? Like my feet would be in there. You just have to find it. Like, where's Waldo? It's like that'd be kind of funny. Walmart is a wild place for sure. Absolutely, it's a wild place. You need a little bit of lift. That's not a dig on your height. The right heels can work magic. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I would like to get a nice pair of heels that really like accentuate my legs. I don't know how it accentuates. I thought it accentuated your butt, not your legs, but I'm not sure. I do know that I need a good pair of heels. But last pair I had was just like slightly too big, and so like it didn't quite like it wouldn't stay on my foot very easily. Walmart is the greatest zoo in America. I want to observe the scooter people. Barefoot holding a baby in front of a double wide. Yup, Astra can see Astra like that. Wait, what? Platform wedge sandals for women. Dressy Cloud. Yeah, maybe. Hold on, wait. Let me look at this. Yeah, actually, that can work pretty well. Honestly, that's not bad. That's pretty good. Probably. I mean, I don't know which color would be best. Just blue. Probably just black. Yeah, I think that's correct. Like 7.5? I don't know. But you could tighten it. So I don't know, maybe it should do 7. I don't know which one is mine. I don't know which my shoe size is. I guess like 7.5. Probably a good bet. But then again, the last ones I got were too big, so I don't know. They roam the stores frequently. Walmart is like a wild place. Like, it is probably the easiest place to start girl moding. but it's still even then. It's like, The Walmart near me is kind of trashy, just a little bit. So I don't like to go there that often, but I do go there that often. Women's 8.5. Oh yeah, no, wait a minute. Wait, not 7. Not a woman's 7.5. A woman's 9, because like a men's 7.5 is like a woman's 9. So I'm a woman's 9, right? Or woman 8.5. Yeah. Yeah, I think, right? If I'm a men's 7. Chit chat, I don't know. Can you measure it if I just put my foot on the camera? Birks are the best, the look on males and females. Birks are so casual, though. I used to wear Birkenstocks, unironically, to, like, when I was in middle school, I would wear Birkenstocks, like, all the fucking time. And I used to wear them with socks in the winter just because I didn't give a fuck. And I remember I got so many goddamn compliments on my shoes. People were like, nice shoes. Like, and I'm not in a condescending way, but, like, damn, nice shoes. Like... Fucking, I like your... The people would unironically come up to me and be like, I like your shoes. And I'm like, oh, thank you. The Walmart near me is a Walmart. Yeah. I don't know, I've been to, like, some nicer Walmarts. Like, there are some Walmarts that are, like... You know, they put them in, like, the nicer areas. They're real, like, upscaled, you know what I mean? They feel cleaner. It's like the same store, but just slightly cleaner. It's not the way my local Walmart is. But it's fucking cheap food, so... I think 8.5 is 7. Yeah, so I'd have to look. Am I 7 male or am I 7.5 male? I don't know. Because it's probably 8.5. And my guess is probably 8.5. Since the last ones are probably too big, probably 8.5 would be the best. Men 7? I don't know what I am. I'm men 7 or men 7.5. One of the two. I think I've heard of these upscale Walmarts, but I've never seen one. You gotta go to, like... You know those neighborhoods that are, like, new? They've only been there for the past, like, 15 years. And every house there is, like, only 5 years old. That's, like, that's the kind of Walmart. It's that Walmart in that neighborhood is the one you want to go to. They should not in far distance after they complimented. She's a joke. I don't know about the men's 7, but you certainly look like a woman's 10. Aw. Maddie's a woman 7.5, so she's a men's 5.5. I'm in the wrong body shape in my head. Maddie's also small as shit. So am I, but Maddie's like a solid like inch or two smaller than me, I thought. She's a woman 7.5. God damn, that's... Jealousy is such a thing in the trans community that will never go away. I will never not be jealous. I worked in a shoe store for 20 years. There's a 2 size difference in men's 7 as a woman's 9. So I guess so, yeah. I don't know, what... Someone know my shoe size off the top of their head? Because I could go down there and look. I'm kind of tempted, but Moogie's being too snuggly right now. So if Moogie gets up, I'll go grab my shoe, and then we can look. But, yeah. So, I mean, I guess that's 5.5 men's, yeah. That's small. Maddie isn't Maddie, like, 5'2"? Or is Maddie 5 foot? No, Maddie's 5'2", right? I'm like fairly confident of that. I think, right? They don't even make women's shoes in my size. Hush about being jealous. I mean, yeah, it's fair. I do have it. I don't have it. I do need to be thankful. I think a men's 6 or 7 or 7. You're a men's 6.5 or 7? Maddie's is 5.1. Maddie's 5'1". Damn. See, like, there are a lot of women and a lot of, like, specifically cis women who are, like, jealous of 5'4" people. They're, like, 5 foot and they're like, man, I wish I could only be 5'4", because that, I feel like 5'4" is, like, what most women strive to be. Like, most people, that's, like, the perfect height. But, man, I get so jealous when I see people who are shorter. I'm like, I'm so jealous at this, but like I don't have anything to complain about, but I'm just like 1.5. Oh, different brands will be different, but then women's clothing is all over the place. That's true. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my shoe, and we're gonna find out just how big my shoe is, my foot. currently the shortest femboy at 4'9". Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I used to be the shortest for a time. There was a time that I was the shortest. It was a brief time, but it was there. All right, here, chat. These are my shoes. They're a little bit dirty, a little bit nasty, but I do wear them. These are, I daily drive these bad boys. I don't know if you could tell, but they are, drumroll please, a men's 6.5 and a woman's 8.5. So it's I don't know if you could see this chat, this like logo here.
Thank you for the follow.
I don't know if this helps. I don't know if that I don't know if that helps chat, but that's where we're at. And these fit. Fuck, I keep doing that, damn it. I mean, these fit like pretty well, I would say. Like if I put my foot in the said shoe, right, and I tighten it, I do my loop-de-loop and pull steam, right. I think your whole ass shoe could fit in mine, probably. But like my shoe, my shoe here, god damn it, my shoe is like, my toe is like right here. So this is like, I'm not even maxed out on the shoe, right? That's where my toe is on this shoe. So I don't know. Probably 8.5 would work. Is probably the best bet in women's. 8.5, probably. God damn it. I hate it when shoes are hard to take off. I cleaned up my cat's poo yesterday. I cleaned up the cat's throw up. Oh, I didn't know a cat threw up. I'm sorry. UK 6.5, damn, that's tiny. I mean, apparently not as tiny as Maddie. Maddie is just the ultimate femboy. Let's be real here. Maddie's just the best. I love Maddie so much. I so desperately need to like do a collab something. Cat threw up on piano. Aw, the piano. Aw. Like I definitely want to fucking. Eden is AFAB. He secretly had top surgery. Interesting. You can literally shop for any shoe. I hate you. I mean, I don't know. Like, everybody has their pros and cons, right? You know, everybody has their thing that's like good about them. You know, I would certainly say like I like my height, but like there are certain like things about me that I would certainly change. Check your snap. Let me check my snap here. I have 7 notifications. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, he's taking him down. Holy shit. I just saw like a brutal rabbit killing video. The little weasel, little Erman he was attached. He wasn't letting go of that meal. Holy shit. I just want to see the throw up. Oh, there's the throw up. At least it wasn't on like the keys, you know what I mean? Damn. Admit your cons. Oh, I mean, there's quite a few. Like, I feel like the quality of my skin. Like, I don't know if you could even tell. Like, I can show you. I can show you, chat. Look. Okay, I could sort of show you. If I be careful about it, right? Like, if I do this, right, you can see. Okay, you can't really see on the camera, but like, listen, I think my legs could look a lot better. I don't really like the quality of my legs. Specifically, like, the back of my legs. Like, right there, that's what I don't like. And Ermin taking down a bun, brutal brain room segment. Like, I feel like that could be better. Definitely, like, you know, shoulders, jaw, you know, things like that. Pretty easy, you know what I mean? Like, if it's like, obviously I could just say those are like, I have like, every trans person ever has a list of things about themselves that they wish they could change. And mine is like, not as long as it could be, but it's also not as short as it could be. It's like definitely hair, I would say for me. Like leg hair or any amount of facial hair is like a huge fucking like thing that I hate. That's why I'm like half tempted to like genuinely like get a part-time job just to pay for like electrolysis, because it bothers me quite a bit. Does Sarah V have body wash because of facial cleansers or OP? I need to do more facial cleansing. I need to do that shit. I don't know. You always be a pro in the way in my view. Aw, thank you. These are in your shoe size. Everything's gonna be in your size. That is kind of cute. Cinderella shoe. I mean, I know like most girls are like, oh my, OMG, shoes. I love shoes so much. Oh my god, shoe. I'm just not into shoes as much. Like, $900 for that shit? What, does it come with a blowjob? Holy shit. That's insane. That's ridiculous. That's insane. That's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. That's ugly. All of these shoes are ugly. That one's not bad. I have boots like that, though. I don't need more. I kind of like those. I actually really like those. What about like a stiletto? Those are in my color scheme. Those are fucking abhorrent. Some of these like clothing brands, they just miss sometimes, like really fucking hard. Like, what even is this? Is the zip tie a part of the look? Is that a part of the look that you're going for there? Wild, man. It's wild. World of shoes. Cute necklace. Oh, thank you. I love this necklace. This little palm tree. I love it. Oh, the horror. Oh, the back of your legs. You do that as a dono goal? I mean, I guess so. You know. You aren't into heels, not shoes? I mean, I'm not into shoes in general. Like, I just don't really care that much. I like heels, though. Like, I like heels just as much as I like a good pair of, you know, boots. You don't have 1K shoes? Oh, come on. You don't have, like... You don't have the same pair of Converse that you just, like rotate out, like, every once in a while? Like, you just have to get a new pair of Converse because the last pair is just so fucking destroyed that you just can't do it anymore. P.O. Box, that's not the P.O. Box, Amoya. The new P.O. Box is in the description. It's the wrong one. The P.O. Box is in the description. Holy shit, Vanimal, thank you so much for the 25 gifted subs. Holy shit, thank you so much, Vanimal. What the fuck? Oh. God, my Satan spooked away the puck. Also, if Jizzy is watching this, could you bring me a can opener so I could open some tuna for the kitties? It's fashion. From over fashion? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Are you 9.5 inches? Are you 9 feet? Wait, what? Bring me a what? A can opener, so I can open the can of tuna. Unless there's no way to open this. I don't have teeth that can just. I can't do that. I need something here. Your streamers, seriously. Harry is on me right now? Oh, okay, well, I'll do it in a second. I'll do it in a bit. Don't sit on the plate. Most expensive shoes were riding boots, but even then, nothing more than 300 for some CDs. I mean, like, I could imagine spending some serious coin on some boots as like a diesel mechanic, but like for me, I just care about comfort, and the like basic style. Like, I don't care about brands or anything like that. You know what I mean? Are your feet 91.5 inches long? No. Chat, I don't know. They're like, I can't like show my feet on stream, but they're like not that long. All right, they're like that long. Right there you go. They're about that long. They're not 9 inches though. Probably like, I mean, obviously you'd think it should be 12 inches though, right? 9.5. I don't know. Maybe it is 9 inches. I have no idea. Do you have a Swiss Army knife? No, I don't have a Swiss Army knife actually. Headbutt it repeatedly. I love watching from the other room. Feels like the fact that he's watching from the other room feels odd. I spend as much money as I can on boots. I go hiking a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Small footstra. Aw, thank you, Telly's off for the 100 bits. You could show my. I can't show my feet in a sexual way, but that wasn't sexual, so we're good. Converse swoosh size chart. U.S. men's 6.5 is a U.S. Women's 8. And a 9.5. Yeah, I guess 9.5. I guess that would be correct. I guess 9.5 foot long foot. I guess that'd probably be right. I guess if that's true. Well, probably not 9.5. If the whole length of that is 9.5, my foot comes like just under. Like I have about that much room at the end of that shoe, right? So I've got like at least 3/4 of an inch. So probably just 9 inches. Imagine wanting to see feet on stream. Weird. In a sexual way, looks at Maddie. Oh, Maddie. Oh, Maddie. Going through that phase. We've all been there. Meanwhile, like, I had the biggest fucking flash of my life the other day. I mean, no, I didn't. That didn't happen. I don't know what you guys are talking about. In sexual way, looks at Maddie. 8 inches. We got the same size. Hey! Thank you, Glarndu for the 200 bits. Thank you so much. And Mr. Gunny for the 300 bits. Thank you. Oh my god, the hype train. What level is that? What level is our hype train? Oh my god, hype train. Oh my god. You had the biggest flash of what? Of used, used vintage electronics. That's what I had the biggest flash of. Yeah, like I was just working over there in the window. I got up to like Pet Puck, and a huge flash of electrical energy happened, and everyone was spooked, and it was great. Nothing else happened. I guarantee you. She wishes something else was 9 inches. I don't know. That's a bit big. I certainly wouldn't want a 9-inch long dick, and I don't know if I would. I don't know if I could take a 9-inch dick. That's a big dick. A woman's 8 or 8.5. Yeah. I feel like if something runs big, definitely order like the smaller size. But if something runs small, order the bigger size. I guess if you like 8.5 is probably more safe. But then again, I don't know. The last heels I got were too big, so I don't know. Maybe 8. You have Lamau. Both hands on the keyboard. Is that why a VOD went missing? At least I thought a VOD went missing. It is why a VOD went missing, Amoya. And I will send you... I did download the VOD, though, and I have it. I meant to talk to you about this, but I actually have the VOD downloaded, and I'll send it to you. I just have to cut out the part where I had an electrical explosion. Light from the camera. Yep, that's what that was. Nothing else. Honestly, it was the worst... That... Chat, I have, like, new convictions from that and how bad it was. It was, like, one of those things where I'm like, oh my god, that was so bad. I have to, like, I can't wear that underwear anymore. That's, like, that underwear is, like, I genuinely am, like, gonna throw that underwear away. Because, like, fuck, god damn, that was so bad. That was so bad. And it's like, if it was the underwear I'm currently wearing, I would probably not even care. Because then it would at least look decent. But it looks so bad. I was like, oh my god, that's so embarrassing. It was the most embarrassing thing I've ever done on stream. 8 inches can confirm is a problem. Most people can't take it, and you can get condoms that size. Okay, now, I've, like... Listen, there are times in... Listen, I've been with a guy that's had an 8-inch dick, right? Like, I know what that's like. And it is borderline too much. But not quite too much. So really, it's like in that Goldie. 8 inches might, and you know what? Fucking call me a size queen, but 8 inches might be the best because like it's just, it's not quite too big, but it's not quite. It's like you don't want it to be too small, and that's at least you never have to worry about it being too small, and that's like something that's is kind of nice. You know what I mean? Like people are always talking about like, oh, girls love big dicks. But then there was like a narrative for a while that girls don't actually love big dicks. But then once I like figured out for myself, I'm like, you know what? That's not bad. Not bad. I mean, it is borderline too big, but it's like not. It's just right on that cup. Great to know who to call him Florida. I mean, wait, why? I don't get it. Full feeling. Yeah, yeah. What a story. At this point, it depends on the girth and how it combines with the 8. I mean, you know, I've also been with guys that have, like, way smaller things. But it's like, it's a mix, right? I've been with a mix. I haven't been with that many guys, but I feel like the amount of guys have given me a very colorful range of sizes of experience. You know what I mean? Like, there are, like mostly, though, I feel like anything above 6 is... But anything below 4 is like... But anything above 8 is like... You know what I mean? I'm tiptoeing around this so much. Like, I'm trying to do this in a very cautious way. Prefer beer can, but not tall boys myself. Not size queen, but listen, okay, like if you're a guy and you have a 6-inch dick, then you probably don't need to worry. If you're a dude and you have an 8-inch dick, you have a great dick, but you need to learn how to use that fucker because you could hurt someone with that thing. You could hurt. I mean, like you could hurt someone with that thing. It's got mass. You know what I mean? You fucking use it as a bat. You know what I mean? You could knock someone the fuck out with 8 inches. You got some girth behind it, right? Like, you gotta be careful. It's a weapon. It's level 6. Ooh. 6 to 8 inches? Yeah, I feel like that's probably, like, the golden range. 6 to 8 inches? That's definitely, like, the golden range. A weapon. Lol. Everyone looking around out there said that's for a roller tape measure. Yeah, I mean, listen. This is about a single can of soda is about 5.5 inches. Ask me how I know that. Because as ironic as it is, I don't meet this. I don't meet the over 6 mark on that one. Fairly below the 5 mark. Weapons of mass destruction. So what you're saying is with great dick comes great responsibility. Absolutely. But also that it doesn't really matter, because really it is actually how you use it, like, completely. Like, if you got a below average size penis, just learn how to use it right, and no one's gonna care or notice. Like, it's not. I don't think that's a big deal. Dicks above 8 inches are actually banned by the Geneva Convention, believe it or not. I feel like learning how to use a 6-inch dick properly is way easier than learning how to use an 8-inch dick properly. You know what I mean? So much more, like, potential for, like, you know, for things to go wrong the bigger it is. You gotta be real careful. So King's 50 pounds gained is about 1.5 of 1 inch of dick lost. So that if you lose 50 pounds, you can gain 1 inch of dick. Half to an inch of dick. Don't tell me you shoved soda cans up your... No, I was referring to my own can of tuna. You know what I mean, Chief? You know what I'm talking about? Astra has an 8-inch dick. Yeah, it's so I'm speaking from experience here, right? Like, I have an 8-inch dick. I have an 9-inch dick, and you know, so many women just tell me, man, this thing is so big it hurts. You gotta go slowly. You gotta ease into that shit. I just been with so many women in my life that is and they've all told me my massive cock is too much for them. If Astra had a 9-incher, it would drag on the floor as she walked around. If I had a 9-incher, I wouldn't be able to like show you my safety shorts without showing like massive bulge. You know what I mean, chat? Like I wouldn't be able to do that. I would get banned for what I just did if I had a 9-incher. Alright, just fucking out yourself in chat. I mean, I pretty much did it for you. I'm sorry. I tried. It stunted her growth. You can still see small bulge? No, you can't. No, you didn't see it. You didn't see that. Check your Discord DM. It's probably the wrong account. I am not logged into the Astra account. I'm logged into the Astra's alt account. The secret is out. That explains it. Listen, like I was trying to tiptoe around it, but like I mean, I hate to be I don't want to talk about it, but it's like that's big. That's big. That was a jump. You know what I mean? It's a learning curve, right? But I feel like, you know, I genuinely feel like if you got like a 10-inch dick, you could learn how to use it properly. Like I feel like that is doable, but it's hard. I feel like the bigger dick, the more responsibility you have. Like it is like more responsibility, but you have more potential. You know what I mean? Shadows and mirrors, you saw nothing. The reach would be insane. You'd be across the room and you'll get dick slapped and you'll be like, what? Where did that come from? Go to the alt account DM? Alright. Ooh. Oh, Cuddlebear, thank you. Thank you so much. That's actually, I'm excited for that now. I'm not gonna lie though, I 100% expected a dick pic. I was just so ready to see a dick pic right there. You have no idea. No idea. You have no idea how ready I was just to be like, I know what's coming up here. I better not show this on stream. Not what it was, chat, however. Not what that was. Thank you for not sending that to me. It'd be like a clown scene in Scary Movie 2. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. 10-inch would be a lethal weapon. I mean, 7 inches could be a lethal weapon, but it comes with great power, comes great responsibility. You gotta learn how to use that shit. I'm sorry, Cuddlebear. I have faith in you. I don't know why. I just, like, instantly in my mind, like, I've been too conditioned at this point. I'm sorry. I trust you, Cuddlebear. I just, like, in my mind, I was talking about dicks, and someone's like, check your DMs. I'm like, oh, no. It doesn't matter who that would have been. I was like scared. I was ready. I was conditioned. I was ready. Hi, Moogie. That was a low blow. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I've just been conditioned. It's just like it doesn't matter. It could have been Nano saying that, and I would have been like, Nano, don't you dare. Sends a picture of banana slug. Shizzy, what have you done to this girl? How many pics have you been sent in your lifetime? Not that many, actually. Like, I know I once said that a long time ago on stream, and I think Amoya clipped it and was like, oh, are you gonna get a bunch of dick pics? I don't actually get that many dick pics, but I do get some. And some I get are very, usually it's like when you're least expecting it, and you're just like, oh, I have a dick. Oh, there's a dick. It's like, it does happen. It does happen. Like, I would say I've probably gotten 10 or so over, like, the course of my life. But I've only been, like, online, I guess, for 2 years. So 2 years, 10 dick pics in 2 years. Not that bad. There's a lot of people who get 10 dick pics a day. So, I mean, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. I don't really mind dick pics that much. It's just, Really, while I'm streaming, I was just scared. No one sent you one in the mail when asked one? No, sent you one in the mail when asked for one. Wait, what? What, a dick pic in the mail? You sent a dick... Wait, who... Wait, someone sent a dick pic through the mail? That's some, old-fashioned dick postage. It's not a dick pic, that's a dick, stamp. A dick postage. Nana would have sent a nude, not gonna lie. Honestly, yeah, Nana would have. Just to fuck with me. Like, just to really, like... Nana would do that just to make me nervous on stream and be like, oh my god, I'm not fucking showing this, right? Nana would absolutely do that. 100%. 100%. No, a dildo. Oh, a dildo's fine. You can set a dildo. That's different. That's totally fine. You can set as many dildos as you want. As many of them. As many of them as you want. Since it's in the mail, does it make it, romantic? I don't know, man. But I've only gotten several dick pics, and maybe it's the quality of dick pic, but I've gotten one dick pic that was just so bad that it was like, wow. Like, it was like on a next level of like, what the fuck? Like, wow. I already did ask you. You already forgot? No, I did. I mean, not about those ones. I remember those ones. I will say this about this cuddle bear, and this is a relevant topic, about the ones that you sent, because I do remember the ones you sent. I don't use them. I know exactly where they are. I don't use them because I've tried and they do not fit. They don't fit. They don't fit. They're right up, you know that threshold I was talking about where there's like just big enough and then there's too big? That's right over that ledge. It's right over that ledge. No, you're okay, Cuddle Bear. I still appreciate it. It's funny as fuck, actually. I still appreciate it a lot, but still, it's like, it's just, I tried. I tried for a good bit, too. I did. I was like, I was trying. Like, I was like, determined. But it was just like, the head is like, it's fucking that big. It's like, how the fuck am I gonna put that up my ass? Like, that's not gonna happen. Bad dragons? No, they're not bad dragons. They're just normal. But they're nice. They're like quality. Like I kind of wish they were a little bit smaller, but they are quality. They were cast of his PP. Actually, you know what? That's not true, Cuddle Bear. There is one that I do use. I'm not gonna say which one, but it's the other. It's yeah. It's not the big ones. What's good? Dick size. We were talking about dicks. We were talking about a lot of dicks. You know, I just had this intrusive thought just to be like, just like seclude one guy out of chat and be like, what is your dick size? Just like, imagine like a random guy comes into chat, you know, like, hey, this is my first time here. How's it going? What is your dick size? What is it? Astra, I always had pee-pee on the brain. I kind of. I recently kind of. Yeah. Fucking hormones, man. They're fucking funny, aren't they? Have some fun with the deep combo. Alright, see ya, Hellbent. You could all have a little bit more, but I'm pretty pleased. I mean, honestly, I wish mine was smaller, to be honest with you. I really don't like, I don't like... Mine is not that big, but I wish it was smaller. If you were to get surgery, what would you do? Would you do a cast of your pee-pee so you can use it as a strap-on someday? Yeah. Probably, just because it's funny, you know? And probably so I could fuck myself with my own dick. That's kind of funny. I think that's kind of interesting. I probably won't get bottom surgery other than orchiectomy. The surgeries I want to get are like electrolysis and orchiectomy, and that's basically it. Dick. How many dicks is that? A lot. You need a cage. You know, I want a cage. I want a cage that fits. But I have tried probably over like 15 because like, you know, I had people 3D print them for me to try and like tone in the size. It doesn't fucking fit, man. It doesn't fucking fit. It just doesn't. I mean, maybe I don't take the measurements right or something like that. But there literally hasn't been a single one that does not come off. They're just easily. Do they make one that small? They make them real small. I know. It probably is like a too small even for me. But like, I feel like it has less to do with my dick size. It is more about like just the way my setup is down there. I don't know how to describe that. But you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? It's like sometimes it just slides off, and I really don't know how people do it. Like I'll see people on that with it's like super tight on there, and I'm like, I don't understand. Try an inverted one, maybe. Said it once before, and I'll say it once again. Monster cannot be caged. The monster cannot be caged. How my setup is. Even the 3D printed ones didn't fit, huh? No. We like even some of them were too small and like they don't fit because it just slides off. Like there's nothing. All right, Chad, this is gonna be a real TMI, but like say this is my ball or my ball sack, right? And this is my. This is not where this analogy is not going well, Chad. Is ain't working. Listen, like. I don't know what it is, but there isn't, like, anything securing the base of the cage to me. There's nothing securing it. It's just sort of sitting there, and it just, like... It just sort of, like, comes off, right? It doesn't... I can just, like, take out my dick. Like, I can pull it back and take my dick out like a goddamn sheath. Like, it doesn't work at all. I don't know if anyone knows a way to fix that problem, but... You can wrap your dick in the rock climbing tape. I mean, I guess you could. Why though? I mean, why would you though? I guess you could, but maybe get a piercing to hold it in place. A piercing? That seems painful. Like, kind of not. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I want a single metal hoop holding this thing on. You know, with like just a tiny bit of skin preventing that from ripping the fuck off. Give it something to dig in and it stay on. Something to dig into? Maybe something to dig into. Like, all right, you put the cannolis and the sausage through the hole, right? That's how you do it, right? That you put it through the hole. You put both of them through the hole. And then the cap goes on top, right? You know what I'm talking about? You following me here, chat? You following? You're like you got the twigs and berries go through the hole, and then the cap goes on top, right? If you know they go through it, and then you have like a circle here at the base, and the thing comes in here and attaches on top of that, and it uses the balls. I mean the cannolis to secure everything, right? I don't know if my cannolis are just more roomy, but they don't do that. They don't do that. Or maybe it's because my cannolis are too small. One of the two. They don't hold shit. They don't do anything. So I could just take the cap and just pull it back and then pull my wiener back out. Chat, I don't know if you've ever like experienced true like peak content as like a content enjoyer, but this is it. Really, this is the best stream I've ever done. That's the one I sent you. All right, let me see it. Yeah. That thing was fucking massive. I think part of the reason though, like I feel like a dildo is a little bit harder to take than an actual dick though. Because, like, dicks flex. Like, they're fleshy. You know what I mean? Like, they got squish. Dildos don't. And that thing just doesn't have any flex. It just did not fit. I did, however, throw it at my wall at my mom's house, and it stuck. And it took a piece of drywall out with it. So, currently at my mom's house, there's a hole about this size, actually, where the suction cup has just pulled away the paint. So, yeah. There's a popular site for cages. They appear in Finstream. I mean, if someone link me, maybe. Or maybe get them in contact with me and fucking get a collab going. Just, I don't know, like, I will advertise your product if you make a custom one that fits me, actually. Honestly, I can't wait to go on a date tomorrow and get a life so I don't have to have these convos at 3 a.m. with Twitch fanboys. Oh, but you know you love it. You'd miss it. You'd miss it. You'd miss it. There has to be a cage out there that would work. Lock the cock. Wow. I mean, you know, I would think, and there are some of these that look like they would work, but like, I just don't like, I don't know, I've tried a bunch of them, so maybe I just gotta try more, but like, it's like, this is $40 for one of these, right? $40, $50. Like, it's not cheap to try it and then fail. You know what I mean? It's not... Product review? Probably don't link in the chat, yeah. Probably don't link that. Why did you throw a dildo at your mom's house? Because it's fun to throw a dildo sometimes. Like, if you've never thrown a meaty dildo that's got some ass before, it's kind of entertaining. Until it rips the paint off your wall. Wow. Built well. It'll last. I mean, that's true. If I knew it would fit, that's, like, not that big of a deal, right? That's, like, not that... like, that seems reasonable. But, like... How does it stay... there, right? Like, how does it... Am I too skinny? Is there not enough fat around, like, the base of my dick? Why does it not stay? It doesn't holding it to my body. Can I come and around and show you? I mean, like, probably not. But you can send me one. Built for tough. This bussy was built for tough. For tough bussy. UK gang? Oh yeah. UK. Over there with your rainy days and your bad food. Not sure Ford would sponsor that. No. We put a man on the moon, but can't make a cage that fits Astra. I mean, kinda, yeah. That's the seasonal depression hit real bad right now. Yeah, I feel that. If only I had a cage that did fit, and then all my problems would go away somehow. I don't know how. It just would go away. I didn't even know if like I would actually like that. Like, there's. I might get like a cage and just be like, oh, this sucks. I hate this, man. But I want to try it. Like, I want to know. But like, I just can't get one that's the right size. Moogie, what are you doing back there, Moogie? Yeah, what are you doing? Come over here. No. Put a link in general to the cage with the anchor. It's with anchor? With anchor. What is an anchor? Oh my god. Oh. Wow, that's amazing. Alibaba is definitely where I want to buy the thing. I like this like the PowerPoint presentation that they made for this product. Daddy. Truly is amazing. Usage for sex. Wow. Truly a great addition. I mean, honestly, that's like not a bad idea though. Like in concept, I feel like that is probably a good idea. That does seem like that would work. Moby huge? No, it's the cage, but it also has the reach around potential to, you know, really hold it in there. She needs to build her own cage. Next time on Fortune Femboy, your parameters are to build a cage between 3 to 4 inches. The cage must lock and not come off. Your cage will be put through a durability test via angle grinder. Just imagine me just going. Oh no! There's a code shot in my cage. You could sew your cage to some old pants. You sew it to some old panties. I mean, maybe. Fit check. I can do a fit check. It will kill. But that's not a good thing in this test. Free range femboy. Yeah, that's me. Free range femboy. Hello, Smoozian. There we go. I feel like if I like flash that for a second, I have to like pull it all the way up so that Twitch knows that it's not underwear. You know what I mean? Fit check. Hog hunting gun check. We're going out hog hunting, boys. Astra. He just does all of it. The problem is it's a dynamic environment down there. It's always in flux. I don't know what that means, but yeah. How many freaking gorgeous guns do? Or how many freaking guns do I have? I think I'm at 20. I think 20 or 22. It's like 20 or 21. I think, or was it 27? Hold on, I still have this. 27 guns. So now it's currently 25. I sold a couple, so it's actually 25 now. So, yeah, but 27. 25 seems to be the answer. And I am actively looking. I mean, not actively, but I am always open to going back up to 27. I am very determined to go to 27 instead of going to 24. I only want to go up from that number. We gotta bump those numbers up. So chat, send them over. Send them over, chat. Where are those good little Gen 2s? I think chat has some different in mind of hunting. I have less knives than that. Yeah. Oscar Loader gave me most of them. He was a true G. Could never be a 3-gun type of girl. Could you ever? I would do 3-gun actually. Like I would love to do 3-gun. I have some actual like shit for 3-gun too. I have like a competition holder. I've never like used it, but I have a CZ Shadow 2 with a competition holster, and it's got like the mags in it. It's like really cool, and I want to use it for competition. And I have an actual like setup that I could do 3-gun. Like I have the ability to do 3-gun. I have like the long gun, the shotgun, the handgun. I could do it. Go for no less than 30. I mean, that's the idea, but I'd want to get to like 100 plus eventually, you know. I used to have a Ruger bull barrel, and my brother stole it. Oh, that sucks. Merca. Seen the latest J-Slat video? I don't really watch J-Slat. In fact, I find it hard nowadays to watch another YouTube creator if they're just putting their stream VODs on, like, if they just use their video is just cut from their stream. I find it hard to watch those. Astra had a shooting competition, amazing content. That would be cool. I should totally do that. I think the loadout for heavy metal would crush, though. I mean, I don't know. Demolition Ranch guy? Wait, what? LTFT's guns? The what? I don't know. I mean, I do want to do that. I haven't been to the range or shot my guns in months. I haven't been to the range since I got to Florida. Like, I genuinely haven't gone shooting since I've gotten down here, and I really, really want to. Like, I have guns that I haven't shot. Like, I have never shot that man liquor, and it's unfortunate because I really want to. But I haven't gotten. I literally haven't had an opportunity to shoot it yet. So I was like, fuck. There's like a couple guns like that, and I really want to go to the range. I miss shooting. I do. I really do. What is my nearest range? The nearest range is not that far from me. Like, I live probably 20-40 minutes away from the nearest range I would want to go to, but like it's expensive, you know. You got to pay, unless you're like a member of that range, you have to pay like, you know, fucking, you know, $25 per person for like a half a day or something like that. Did I miss the Makarov shooting? I've shot the Makarovs before, yeah. There's video of it. If you go to my channel, you can look at the video. Near the end of the video, there's a video of me shooting the Makarov. I think, right? Fuck, I can just look this up. I can just look myself. let me exit out of these cage tabs and go to Astra fanboy. There we go. Probably. Oh wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just did the CG on this one. Oh shit, I didn't even have it in that video. Never mind. But no, I have shot that one. Cage tabs. I didn't even close them, chat. Ever considered using an AV poster? I don't get it, but some love it. A what? What? I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is, man. If you want to do some real React content for 30 minutes, pretty dope content. My problem is, like, with doing reaction videos, is I'm not, like, a reaction channel. And so if I was doing that, I'd want to only have that and have a constant stream of, like, content coming forward. Because if you have to switch back between doing, like, reaction content and, like, just normal just chatting content, it's really weird. Like, I find it so awkward. There's a reason why I don't watch most videos that are put in chat. It's because anything that's longer than, like, 15-30 seconds is too long. It's like, it comes so awkward if I just sit there quietly and just, like, watch a video. It just becomes really weird. Or at least for me it is. Becoming is on. Laugh or get slapped by cheese. Just drive to the middle of nowhere and go crazy? With guns? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, I know what this is. Can you take that link out of chat, though? That link can't be in chat. Like, okay, I'm sorry I have to do this. I have to time you out. Wait, actually, no. Can a mod just delete that? Do I have to time them out, or can I... Fuck, I'm sure a mod can actually deal with this instead of me. But yeah, please don't link stuff like that in chat. Not the best, not very good. But I have heard of those before. And I would try one, but I've never used one. And I don't know if I would, like, actively use one more than once or twice, but I would try it. Just fuck it, right?
Thank you for the follow.
You've watched an entire 30-minute video of a rally car getting fixed. Well, it depends if I can talk over the video. If it's a video that I can actively talk over and skim without listening to, it's easier. Because then I can talk about the video, but I can continue talking. But if I have to stop talking and listen, it's like, oh, that's not right. That's weird. When I'm streaming, I'm in a talk mode, not a listen mode. You can try to tell me something, I won't hear it. Just be like, what? Oh, no. Mods can delete? Yeah. Mods. Do I have a mod in chat? An active mod in chat? Or do I have to... Wait, can I... Wait a minute. No. That's not what I wanted. How do I do that? Chat. Wait, no, this is because this is the wrong chat. Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. Now we're in mod settings. Now if I go to this one, I can go here and how the fuck do I delete this comment? What? All right, there you go. Jizzy fixed it. 10 seconds, that's fine. This is good. Jizzy fixed it. Where the heck is Trey racing? I think he was here earlier. Go plinking, not crazy. I only have 122 long rifle gun, and it's pretty cool, but like I don't really like 22 LR that much. I only have one gun that shoots it for a reason. I really don't. I don't really like. It's more like the obligatory. I have a 22 LR gun, but it's like I don't really like that round very much. Ah, yes, I like to shoot BBs and pretend like I'm shooting a real gun. Thank you, I repent. It's okay, that guy. Don't worry about it. But, I mean, those things are always, like, weird to me. Like, I don't... First, I'm looking at this right now, and I'm just like... I don't know how that would fit. And I don't really know if I'd be into it. But, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'd try anything. Once, at least. What the fuck? Oh my god. Some wild ooh, oh. Some wild products I'm seeing on this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ready? Whoop. Well, yeah, that's an interesting website. Sorry, I got distracted there. That's like a lot of interesting products on this website. Not really sure like what to think of that, to be honest with you. But hey, it's still kind of cool. Imagine what the data brokers that sell Astra's browser history are thinking right now. They've known for a long time that I'm a fucking weirdo, right? Like they know, all right? They know. I can read facial expressions and know what they're looking at. I don't know, man. Those things are always... I get why people like those things, but I just haven't, like... I've never had like a thought where like, I want to try one of those. But fuck it, if I had one, I'd probably try it at least once. There's plenty of content online to see how it works. I mean, I know how it works, right? Like, I understand the concept. I'm just like, I just don't know if I'd find that I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if I would. I don't know if first of all, I don't know if it would fit, and I don't know if I'd like it. But I might. You never know. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to buy one, like out of my own like volition. But Puck has a prehensile tail. She's licking plastic. Puck, why are you licking plastic? All right, you know what, Puck? I'm gonna go grab. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab. Oh, never mind. Nano's here. I can't leave. Nano's here. I was gonna grab Puck. I will in a second. But here's Puck. Look at this Puck. Look at this Puck. Oh, look at that kitty. Puck is so hungry she's eating plastic. I know. I was like, I hope she's not too hungry. I gotta get her some food. I have to go to the store later because we don't have any dry food. So I'm gonna have to go get her some. But the problem is Puck doesn't eat anything but dry food. So I'm gonna put out some tuna here, and hopefully, I know Moogie will fucking devour it, but I'm hoping Puck tries it, because she's only ever liked one type of wet food. You missed all the interesting topics. This is not my pee-pee, it's all good. Well, actually, as it turns out, wait a minute, I think that was in that conversation at some point, if I recall. Anyway, chat, I'll let you get Nano up to speed. I'll be right back. Oh my god, actually, there was... Look at that kitty cat. Look at that kitty cat. Look at her munch. Look at her munch. Oh, there goes the move. We're talking about what is and isn't a good pee-pee size. We were talking about a lot of things. That in retrospect, that might have been the most vanilla thing we talked about this entire stream. What was the conclusion? The conclusion is that any dick size is good. You just have to know how to use it. But the bigger dick sizes are harder to use, but result in more, are more powerful. You know what I mean? We're talking about the stock exchange. Rock climbing tape on dick is the best. What who keeps like suggesting that and why? What have you done this? Have you put rock climbing tape on the dick? Who hurt you? who hurt you? Apparently Astra is quite experienced. I mean not really, but the bigger the stock price is, the better. Tape is better than condom. I don't think that guy who hurt you. who hurt you? Can a 3-incher compensate with technique? Yeah, a 3-incher could compensate with technique. It's just, but you have to get that technique. You gotta get it down. I have a rich friend who wants to date with you. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I have neither girth nor length. That tape is very versatile. I mean, I guess so, but I don't think using it as a condom is a good idea. I could also imagine the process of taking that off would be quite horrible. You know? Which, that guy 1101, not that guy 808. Different that guy. Can we not play matchmaker in chat? Don't give away details in chat. It's we have an imposter in chat. What about that foreplay, baby? I feel like to describe more in detail about what you're talking about, Jizzy, would absolutely dock somebody. Details in DMs. I mean, like, I don't know. Yeah. Listen, I don't know if Nano would be interested in that. I'm like 90% sure that Nano would not be interested in that. But hey, is it Bill Gates again? I mean, close. Pretty close. It's pretty close. I think being doxxed is funny, but I won't. Yeah, I don't think, no. Finished eating? Hey. Astra's like, only person you should simp over is me. That's absolutely true. Why would you simp over anybody else except for me? Like, why? Like, why would you do that? MWK, so you can't even, you can't have me even if you want me. Wait, isn't the other that guy 808 in England too? I thought he was. I'm not sure. Shit, man. Who wants to live in England anyway? You know, I can tell that I'm like getting older and like starting to like become more mature, and it's like sad because like I'm like, I know what I'm getting for Christmas from my grandma. I'm getting a pan, and I'm so fucking excited for it. Like, I've never been excited over a pan before, but like I got this pan for Christmas that's being sent to me by my grandma. Thank you, grandma. It is like, it's like a carbon steel pan, and it's fucking, it's so cool, and I'm so excited, and I'm like actually hyped about it. It's actually gonna go Mar-a-Lago after this deal, the best deal ever, the best deal.
Thank you for the follow,
Daddy. What? Why? Why would you say that? What the fuck, Nano? What the fuck? Why would you say that? That's rude as fuck. Damn. Well, I guess fucking, my grandma says fuck you too. What the fuck, man? That's rude as hell. Don't say that about someone's grandma. That's rude as fuck. You feel a pansexual. You got the pans, man. Oh, what is that? Carbon steel? Ooh, yeah. Oh, no rivets. It's spot welded together. Ooh, that's even better. What are you gonna do to season that, huh? You gonna use the potato skins trick? What are you gonna do? What kind of oil are you gonna use? Are you gonna use some like bombing? Are you gonna use some like a wax? Or are you gonna like what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to season that? Walked right into that one. I got a cooling rack. It made my week. Nano is wasted. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes total sense. That does indeed make sense. Nano is probably wasted. He whispers, "It's fucking raw!" Oh, Nano's not wasted? Oh, I thought Nano was at a perpetual state of, like... I thought every time Nano came into chat, Nano was wasted. Nate, fellow guy. The two guys in chat. At least, I mean, you know... Fuck, dude, that was weird. That was weird. Isn't Nano from Cali? Isn't everyone there high 24/7? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm pretty sure it's like requirement to be like high in California, like 24/7. You know what I mean? Nano's on a sober arc. So okay, we have the Nano sober arc. That's interesting. I don't think we'd see that. Probably. It's like the Fatstra arc that never happened. You know? That's never gonna happen. You know what I mean? Everyone in California is deaf high. How do you know you're getting that pan? She told you? Yeah. She basically sent me a text message saying, we're just gonna give you money unless you have something that you want. And so I said, I actually do have something that I want. And then I sent it to her, and she's like, okay, I'll be there on the 18th. And I'm like, okay, I'll take that. Can we handle, the world handle a sober Nano? I feel like a sober Nano is too powerful, you know what I mean? Sober, like completely sober Nano is just like, you could single-handedly just fucking take down like a government. California settlement should be nuked. I mean, fair. California does suck. California fucking sucks. Sober Nano is cool. You have to be high in California, pissed off in New York, and we don't talk about Florida. I mean, Florida's pretty, like, I don't know, I like Florida. Florida's cool. Quality cookware is a great gift. The good stuff will last forever. I mean, that's the idea. But I've been cooking so much, like, a lot of, like, YouTube videos. I forgot, I was going to bring this up when we were talking about my YouTube feed. But, like, a lot of my YouTube feed right now is cooking videos. I'm high off the LA smog. That will do it to you. That will do it to you. That will definitely do it to you. God, imagine living in LA. Ugh, that's a bad thing. Is the poop problem really? Wait, Nano, is the poop problem really that bad? I keep seeing this image of like the Poop Finder app. Is that really that bad? Astra is becoming a housewife. I am slowly learning, chat. I'm slowly learning. I mean, I've upgraded up to my repertoire. Now I can make chicken and rice. I can make quesadilla. I can make fettuccine alfredo. That's a lot more than I could a little bit ago. Besides mine and a friend's. Okay. I mean, like, it is like weird though to see that app where it's just like covered. Nuking LA would be doing the whole world a favor. I mean, is it LA or is it like... Oh yeah, it's LA. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Domesticated femboys, is the world ending? I thought that was San Francisco. Oh, was it San Francisco? I thought it was LA. Is San Francisco the poop one? Shit. Maybe it is San Francisco. I don't know. I can make McDonald's. Well, like, shit. I have a whole bunch of things I want to learn how to make. I want to learn how to make, like, French onion soup. I want to learn how to make a smash burger. I want to make a proper burrito. You know what I mean? I think San Francisco is worse. Nana, what do you think? You're the native Californian. What is the consensus on LA versus San Francisco? What is the consensus there? What do we think? Is LA better? Is LA less poopy than San Francisco, or is LA more poopy than San Francisco? San Fran should be nuked. Okay, that. All right, there you go. There's your answer. Got into smash burgers for a while. Good shit. Yeah, but like I like the double smash with like the cheese on top, and I feel like the pan that I'm getting is just like big enough to have two of them in there, and then you can stack them, and then you have one really good burger, and that's really like really good. That's really what I want. Has the Dora Alley fair? The what? Yeah, I've been like looking into things that I can make. I need to find like a really kick-ass chili recipe though, and think what I don't know, chat. What other things can you make in a pan? What I need to learn how more pan recipes. Now I'm getting a fancy pan. I want to use it. Californians' opinions are invalid. Sorry, not sorry. Damn. Damn. Fucked. Not with beans. Not with beans. I need a good chili recipe that doesn't have beans. Stir fry? You know what? I probably should try and make stir fry. I should. Like, I actually should. Because when I think of stir fry, I think of my dad's stir fry, and I kind of hate his stir fry. So I don't think of, when I think of stir fry, my initial reaction is, ugh, not, ooh. So I don't know about that one. Maybe I have to buy a Kraft mac and cheese. Oh, god damn, you're right. That's exactly it. Fried chicken? I definitely will be making fried chicken. That's on the list, yeah. Can't be good chili if there are no beans. Alright, Nano. I like how every time, like, chat says something, I just ask Nano. Nano, what do you think of this? Nano, can you provide content for me so that I don't have to think? Hamburger helper is lit. Yeah. But what do you think of this debate, Nano? This is a very raging debate. Chili? Beans, no beans. Does beans belong in chili, or is no beans superior? Which, of course, it is, clearly. But, like, I mean... Fried Spam and eggs and cheese sandwich? I'm not a big fan of Spam. It's too salty. Chili is beans. God damn it, Nano. Fucking... Californians don't have valid opinions anyway, so it's alright. Who the fuck's... I mean, come on, like, what? Who wants beans in their... Okay, if I have the option of having a chili and having 10% more meat instead of beans, who the fuck is gonna choose beans over 10% more meat? Why would you do that? Why would you actively choose the starchy beans over the nice proteiny meats? Why would you do that? Like... Beans don't taste that good. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. They don't. Esther wants some more meat. What the fuck is the point of chili without beans? Isn't it just spicy bolognese then? No, it's not. And that argument is stupid. Because everyone who's... Every beans and chili stan is like, oh, but it's just meat sauce. It's just like meat soup without beans. Not chili without beans. Bitch, what is it with beans then? It's just meat water with beans. It's meat water with beans. That's all it is. That's all it is. You didn't change the recipe by adding beans. It's not like a pivotal ingredient that changes it from being a dish to a full dish. You know what I mean? Thatcher arc is true. I don't know, Nano. I've lost like 10 pounds over the past like month. I don't have much hope for the Thatcher arc at the moment. I'm at a crisp 110 right now. I forgot about the fat strip. I unironically need to gain a little bit more weight. I can see it in my, like, face. I need to get some more fat in my face, you know what I mean? I just got, like, yeah. Chili without beans is just stew. No, it's, god damn it, chili, okay, here's the problem with that. Like, chili originally didn't have beans, though. Like, it didn't originally. Like, it was, when chili first was invented, or started to become invented, they didn't use beans. Beans are like a Midwestern addition. I know a plastic surgeon if you want BBL. I mean, like, you know. I mean, like, for free? I ain't got no money for that, but shit. It's not meat sauce. It's not meat sauce. It's just meat. If chili without beans is meat sauce, then chili with beans is just meat sauce with beans. You didn't make something there. You didn't. It's just beans. Beans are not a primary ingredient. That's why chili without beans is not meat sauce, because beans are not the primary ingredient in chili. Meat is. It's meat. It's the beef. That's the primary ingredient. God damn it. Didn't the Mexicans add the beans? No, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure I watched a YouTube video about this, like, 4 months ago, alright? I'm pretty much an expert, right? And he clearly said in that video that before it left the Southwest, it was all just meat. But once the Midwest got a handle of it, they started canning it and putting beans in it, and everyone from the Southwest was like, this is shit. The fuck are you doing over there, Midwest? And then everyone was just like, started to forget about it. And it's like, oh, beans with chili, whatever. But then I realized, like, I've had chili so many times in my life. And I realized that I actually love chili, but I hate chili with beans. Pinto beans do not belong in a fucking chili. I will lead this bean rebellion to victory. Not over my dead. I will die on this hill, goddammit. They would have been included. Oh, fucking Wikipedia this bitch. Because obviously Wikipedia is the most truthful place to get your facts. Chili. Let's read the Wikipedia. Wherever that is. Wiki. Chili con carne, or chili con carne. Chili con carne, also spelled chili con carne or chili con carne, is shortened to chili or chili, meaning chili with meat, as a spicy stew containing chili peppers, sometimes in the form of chili powder, meat, usually beef, tomatoes, and often pinto beans. So often, not always, often. So straight out of the gate, chili con carne literally just translates to fucking chili with beans. So the chili pepper and not beans. God damn it, I said it wrong. God, no, I'm never gonna live this down. This is tragic. It's chili pepper with meat. That's all a chili is. It's chili peppers with meat. Chili stew with meat. You take some water, you put some fucking chilies in it, and you put some meat in it, and bam. By definition, that's chili. You had to use different ones to randomly spice up. No, I don't want to bite into a piece of meat and then have it be followed by a gooey, fucking starchy piece of bean. Like, that, no. It's not like I should get caught up in semantics. Plot twist, wiki also edited by Asher's one of Sims for this argument. Chili con carne, chili with meat. That's all it is. Oh, listen, I don't hate beans. I like beans, like, normally, right? I love refried beans, especially when you have, like, cheese melted on top. That shit's fire. But it doesn't belong in chili. Have you seen Mr. Bean? I mean, I've seen clips. No, you know how to trigger. You guys have always known how to trigger me. Don't act like you're just not figuring it out. Boobs comes into the stream. Every fucking stream I do, Boobs is in the chat going, chili with beans! Chili with beans! I swear to God. We're gonna have to put a stop to this. I'm gonna have to fucking say definitively once and for all that it is better without the beans. Chat, we're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna have a cook-off. What if, okay, here's an idea, chat. What if people sent, you know what, actually, this is a good idea. Boobs, send me your chili recipe, and I will make it as closely to that as I can. I will make your chili, and then I will make my own chili from, like, a recipe, and we'll put them together. We'll fucking compare them. And we will definitively answer if chili with beans is better or not. Chili has bean, chili con carne doesn't. No, because chili is just shortened chili con carne. It said so on the wiki. It just said chili con carne is usually shortened to chili. Because chili is not a dish, it's a pepper. It's just like, if you look up at a chili, like, not assuming the soup, it, like, when you think of chili as, like, a dish that you eat, you're thinking of chili con carne, which is just chili with meat. Chat, you're killing me, chat. Would you eat pineapple pizza or chili with beans? I would always eat chili with beans over pineapple on pizza. That's not even a question. Okay, we can do this. I will win because beans are superior. No, absolutely not. Absolutely never. Oh, you know what, chat? Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. History of chili. Oh my God, there's a oh, this guy. I love this guy. Check, you know this guy? This little fucking dude?
And somebody came up to me and said, you gotta do a video on the chili queens of San Antonio. And
I love this guy.
Intrigued by that phrase alone.
This guy is so fucking good. I would, if this wasn't an 18-minute long video, chat, I would unironically watch this because I want to just see the history. I want to know. Does he go through the history or does he go... Wait a minute.
Of San Antonio that I decided, yeah, chili con carne, a bowl of blessedness. And while I agree, I wonder exactly what type of chili Will Rogers was talking about because there...
Chat, do we need... Okay. Do we need to, like, have... Do we need to watch this video right now, chat? Do we need to have some enlightenment? Keep poking Asha with she rage quit. Chili is a general class of peppers, not not all chili. That's the whole point. Is because chili is just a pepper, but chili con carne is the stew that we normally think of when we think of chili, and chili con carne literally translates into chili with meat, and so it's by definition, it is still chili as long as it has chili and meat in it. That's all it needs to be classified as chili. The world authority of chili, who knew? That guy makes fucking cool videos, all right? He makes videos where he makes, like, old-ass recipes that have been extinct for hundreds of years, and he tries them on video, and I think that's fucking cool, all right? You know what? Fucking goddamn. Watch the video, and they switched to using beans, so they just get how much better it is, like how American pizza is better than the original dish. Nah, nuh-uh. I'm gonna watch this video, chat, and I'm gonna do it off stream because I don't want to watch an 18-minute video on stream. But my opinion, no, not in my opinion, in the opinion of literal translations, nowhere in the definition of chili says it has to have beans. Nowhere. Listen, okay, chat. Here's the issue. All right, if you want to put beans in your chili, fucking go for it. Go for it. I don't care. Right? I don't care what you put in your mouth. It's not. You can have the wrong opinion of liking beans in chili. Like, people eat bad foods. It happens, right? People drive Corvettes. People have bad taste. Okay, it's a real thing. You can do it, and it's okay. But chili is not meat sauce without beans, because chili con carne is literally just translates into chili with meat. She's rage quitting. Cope. Then why is chili with beans so popular? Because why is McDonald's so popular? Like, I don't know. Probably, you know what? Actually, Trey, probably because meat is expensive and beans are cheaper than meat, and as a protein, it's somewhat similar. So it makes sense if you're trying to save money to substitute the meat with beans, because it's going to be the closest to the meat, even though it's not. So realistically, probably the reason why they started putting in beans in meat or chili is to save on the meat costs, and therefore beans in chili are just lower quality chili. That's your PK. Can't chat, do what you want, but you're wrong, and I'm judging you for it. Exactly. You just pulled it right out of my head, nice guy. You got it. You got it. That's it. Chat, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but know that you're wrong, and I'm judging you for it. I never use meat because beans are going in. I never use less meat because beans are going in. But you do unintentionally, though. I feel like you would unintentionally. Because, like, you have a pot. You can't overcrowd the pot at a certain point. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, but in maybe you don't. But you know there are other people that do. Like, especially, like, do you think that the chili you get from Outback Steakhouse is not... Well, actually, you know what? The Outback Steakhouse chili does not have beans. Never mind. Outback Steakhouse chili is actually the one good chili the one good item that you can get from chili or Outback Steakhouse, because Outback Steakhouse fucking sucks. But like, if you buy Wendy's chili, you know that 90% of the reason why there's beans in that chili is because they make it in bulk and it cuts on the meat costs. You know, it's just it, man. I have a pile of antique cast iron 3 foot tall. I always have a big one enough for what I'm cooking. I mean, I guess that's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's pretty fair. If chili con carne is chili with meat, then logically chili would have something else, beans. Otherwise, it would be meat sauce with meat. No, it would have something else. No. Chili is no. You don't understand, student. No, wait. Chili is not a sauce. It's not it's a pepper. Chili is a pepper. So a chili stew is what it is. Like a chili, like carne, or chili as we know it, is literally just chili stew with meat. That's all there is to it. Like, you put some water in a pot and you throw a raw chili in there and you throw a raw piece of meat. That is technically chili. It has 2 of the only ingredients that constitute chili. Time out, chat, Astra. You need to go to your separate corners and come back with closing arguments. How would you? I'd love for you to have a bowl of good, authentic frijoles. I'm so sorry about the pronunciation of this. I fucking butchering that. I'm so sorry. Makes all the difference. I mean, listen, I am always down to change my mind. Like I will admit, wrong. I will admit that I was wrong, but I won't because I'm not wrong. So. But if I did if someone proved to me that I was wrong, I would admit it. But man. Today, Texans believe chili should only have chili peppers, meat, and spices. However, many modern recipes also call for beans, veggies, and even noodles. At chili cook-offs across the U.S., you'll see recipes with all kinds of meat, ground meat, and including beef. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing, because it originated in like that Texas San Antonio area, right? That's where it came from, and they didn't use beans because they knew what they were fucking doing. God damn it! I want to take a trip to San Antonio just to try their goddamn chili. Admit you were never wrong. I admit I was never wrong. Base. You can't just literally translate from Spanish to English. It does not work that way. Too much is lost in translation. I can do that, and I will do that. You can't literally just translate Spanish to English. Watch me, bitch. I don't know what else to say about it. It's not like a hard translation. It is just... It's not, there's not much else to get wrong with it. There's not much to get lost in that translation. Like, let me look up on Google Maps, or not, Google Translate. If I go to Google Translate, and I look up, and I go, detect language, if I go chili, but it's just a chili. But if I do with, so, okay, all right, here we go. We got Spanish detected, is with, okay, Google Translate, thank you. Okay, now what does carne mean? Wow, amazing. It's chilies with meat. It's one of these with some of that. That's what it is. There you go, chat. There you have it. That's chili. Right here. Right here, we have it. That's chili. Bada bing, bada boom. You got chili right there. Chili con carne. That's it. That's all you need right there. That's literally it. Now, like, I'm not going to say, like, that's all you need to make a good chili. Or that beans can't make certain foods taste good. I'm just saying that in general, beans do not add to the flavor of chili. They retract from it. I feel like in general it makes it more gooey and not as good. You're more heated about this than you are about communism. Well, because that's a political opinion. I don't want to talk about my political opinions on stream. I mean, I do anyway, but like not that much. I don't want to fucking... Listen, I try. Chili is in Chili thing. You programmed Google to back up your argument. That's fucking copium, alright? That's... Get the fuck out of here. Brooks chili hot beans are where it's at. But especially for canned chili. Like, especially for canned chili. You know they are slacking on the meat on canned chili because of the beans. You know they are substituting the meat with the beans. Communism and chili, what a combo. I'm gonna write a book, and it's gonna be entitled Communism in Chile and What It Means for Our Society. The dish doesn't contain the word beans because it's so obvious that beans would be employed. Why the fuck would that be obvious? Why would that... Okay, we're going back to the fucking Wikipedia. Why would that be obvious? Who made chili? Where did it come from? Con carne. And where... Who made it? Where did it come from? And why did it originate? Wikipedia. Okay, going back to here. Origins. Writings from 815-28 Francisco describe chili pepper seasoned stews being consumed in Aztec capital. So it's chili pepper seasoned stews is kind of where it comes from, which doesn't necessarily even have meat in it. Now the capital city of Mexico uses the beef as the primary meat originated with Spanish colonists. In Spanish, the term chili con carne consists of the word chili from that carne Spanish. Chili became commonly prepared in northern Mexico and southern Texas. Unlike some other Texas foods, such as barbecue brisket, chili largely originated with working class, I'm not going to even try to pronounce that, Mexican women and the chili queens of San Antonio. They were particularly famous in previous decades, selling their inexpensive chili-flavored beef stew. Chili-flavored beef stew. Man, where in that does it say beans? I happen to notice a lack of beans in that. I don't know, chat. I don't see any beans. I don't think that I don't know, chat. Considering the quality of meat in canned chili, I would rather have beans in it. I mean, that's not a bad point, to be fair, but I don't know. I get the like Great Value brand no bean chili, and it actually tastes pretty good. Heated that way, get some popcorn and watch the train wreck unfold. The whole argument is take the conquistadors' side of the argument. History's already shown them the wrong way. No, my whole argument is that not that it was that they did it right. My whole argument is that beans do not make chili better, they make it worse. I don't like beans in chili. I think it's bad. And that originally, that chili is by definition doesn't need beans in it. You can have chili with beans, but anything that's not chili and meat is technically like an add-on. So any peppers or anything else. It's just like spices, chili, peppers, and fucking basically spices, meat, beef stew, chili beef stew, bam. Fucking got it. Because chili con carne is a dish that you add meat to because you can have chili sin carne, a chili which is just a spicy bean stew, as opposed to frijoles de olla, which omits the spice. Oh, that's dumb. I like the spice. I want spicy. I want a non-spicy fucking chili. What the fuck? So vegetarians can't eat chili? They can't technically eat chili con carne, no. But that's also like saying, what, vegetarians can't have a hot dog? Like, I mean, if you get a vegetarian hot dog, sure, but like, I mean, chili is typically one of those dishes that has meat in it, isn't it? Someone say beans permaban. Man, you got me think about them beans. The great bean debate. Spicy chili is literally the best. Why would you not have it spicy? Come on. But you're right. I'm gonna go slap my 80-year-old mom and Tia's for lying to me all my life. I mean, don't do that. I mean, like, it generally is, like, totally preference-based, though. Like, it's not, no one's wrong for making chili with beans. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you're not committing a sin. I don't feel like anybody is, like, offended by that. But I just, stop trying to get me to put beans in my chili, okay? That's the problem here. This is the underlying problem here. Is that you guys are trying to get me to put beans in my chili. And that's fucked up. It's fucked up, chat. It's fucked up. You shouldn't do that. It's fucked up. I hear that shoe coming off as we speak. How do you assume meat in the Great Value chili is anything identifiable? I can't, but I do know that it tastes pretty good, so... Like, I don't eat chili from the store because I like to eat, like, because I love chili. I eat chili from the store because it's like $1 and it's food. The fact is your chili opinion is wrong. To be fair, the real sin is the idea that good chili can come out of a can. The crime against God. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. We can agree on that one. I will say that. We can agree on that one. I can dodge. Wait, what? Astra's. Oh, don't tread on me. I mean, shit, dude. I got like the fucking arsenal in the background. Like, fuck. I got that. What'd you say about them beans? I bet Astra's seen red just because how angry she is. Alright, chat, before I murder somebody, I'm gonna end the stream. This is 10 o'clock. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, for chilling with me for this a little bit. We actually had a decent stream for once, and not one where I stared off into space for 10 hours because I was high as shit. So, everybody, thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for chilling.
Thank you for the